Good evening and welcome. I spilled my drink. Oops. Well, good to see you. And it's Sunday, and I'm so goddamn tired. I've been at a rope workshop all weekend, really doing intense rope sessions. So I'm a little bit exhausted, but here we are, and I'm just looking forward to just a chill evening with. Well, it's a little bit chill actually, but chilling with you guys on some with some shapes too, shapes to shapes. Hello, Safrash. Good to see you. It has been a while, hasn't it? At least it seems to have been a while since I've seen your name in chat. But maybe you've been around all the time and I just have missed it. Too long. Ah, okay. So this is the thing, the weird thing. Like people will sort of slide out of the community, and then I will not sort of. It's hard to notice the people who are not there, who suddenly just don't show up anymore, and then when they come back, I'm like, "Hey, it's been a while. It has been a while." So good to see you. It's like when sort of. When you're in class and someone leaves the class, then you go like, "Oh, we're gonna miss you," and then 2 weeks later, it's like, "Was there? I don't know." Or at work when someone quit, and they go like, "Oh no," and then your life goes on. Just tuned in. Well, I also just tuned in, so that's good. Are you happy with Shapes 2? I'm very happy with Shapes 2, but I do have a little bit of an issue with Shapes 2, and it's 100% self-inflicted. Because it doesn't happen to anyone else than me. Well, maybe some of you guys as well, but certainly doesn't happen to the other content creators I watched. And I would also imagine not to a lot of the other players, where... And the issue is, well, yeah, I said it's self-inflicted, is that it's the stuff that people would say that I optimize the fun out of the game. I don't think that's true, but I have certainly... reduced the complexity from something that looks immensely complex to something that is rather simple. And if the game was just the game that I play, it would not be a very good game. But it is good because I turned it into this game. And what I mean by that is, as these shapes become progressively more difficult and weird and all that stuff, then it's supposed to be more difficult to make the shapes, and that's kind of how the progression is. Like, oh, you first need to make a square. Ooh, I can get a square. Okay, now you need to make a circle and a square combined. Like, oh my god, it's so difficult. And then people will be challenged by this and figure out, and they'll be hacking away, and they get one belt of that inbound and go like, yay. And then they get more difficult and go like, oh my god, this is so complicated. Now it's 3 layers, and now it's like both different shapes, and I have to take them from different places and cut them and turn them and spin. Oh my god, that's so complicated. But that's not really how it is for me. It's just a series of operations, and it doesn't matter. Like, it's not more complicated to do a series of 20 operations than it is to do 5 operations, because it's just one operation at a time, and then it go like, okay, now we need to twist, now we need to turn, now we need to cut, now we need to paint, now we need to color, now we need to all the things. So it just becomes like a sequence of operations, and once you have that sequence of operations down, you got the blueprints designed to do those operations. I mean, it could be a million tiles deep, because it's just going to be one step after another. How does it compare to Modulus? I have no fucking clue, because I've never played that game, so no idea. It's one of those games where if I didn't have anything else to do, or if they had sponsored the stream, then I would have played it, but there's been other stuff. You just need to catch... Just one. Yeah, that's true. Lots of great automation games lately. Yes, and tomorrow we are going to take a look at Foundry Update 4. We'll return to Shapes 2 and finish up Shapes 2. But I want to... or we are going to take a look at Foundry tomorrow, because it's... Yeah, it's Update 4, and I want to take it out. And they've been kind enough to sponsor a stream and a YouTube video, so that's happy. I also want to do a new playthrough of Foundry, if it is good. I think it is, because it was good before, and it was like warranted a new playthrough, and now there's also trains, so I think that'll be interesting to play through. There's also like Star Rupture. We didn't even get to play Star Rupture Update 1, so I think Star Rupture is just going to be like, we are going to wait until Update 2 and then dive in for a new playthrough in Star Rupture as well. So definitely modular's factory automation might also be something. I would think that I would honestly say that the best chance of it happening is if they sponsor a stream, because then they can sort of break into my busy schedule, and maybe it'll be like other games that I've sort of got a sponsor stream for, and then I just absolutely fell in love with it and just had to play way more than that. Yeah. Hello, Samagot. Good evening. Just on a long trip home. Needed to maintain the streak, but we'll be lurking and catch the VOD. Yep, good to see you, Dude in the Park. Have a nice, safe trip, and no watching streams while driving, or wherever you are, however you're transporting yourself. So, yeah. That's basically my point. Extra. Good evening, everyone. Let's shape this evening into an epic one. Oh, I hope so. Although I do have an early morning tomorrow, but that is tomorrow's problem, and I'm also just super exhausted from a very busy weekend. But it's also been like my birthday celebration this weekend, so that was nice. Malidrinos, thank you for the new subscription, brand new subscription of Twitch Prime. Welcome, and thank you for spending your Bezos box here. Yeah, so it's been a weekend with my girlfriend at this weekend course that was my Christmas present from her, and then we went out on Saturday evening for a nice romantic dinner, and that was like got a birthday present from her, and it was really nice, romantic, and also yeah, very nice weekend. So, and also nice to, yeah, so it was nice. Went to a show and play night afterwards, and just had a good time. Him tossing stuff to Fusioners, yes. Yeah, so it's yeah, so that's been long weekend, and now chill on the Sunday evening with some factory games. That's just the perfect way to round off a very social weekend with just some chill here. Also, just really sore hands, but that's the cost of doing business. Nice things. How has the standing streaming desk been treating you lately? Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would be sitting down way too much if I wasn't sort of forcing myself to be standing here. So it's the only way. The passenger princess, but need to keep the driver awake. Have a good stream on. All right, you take care. Be a good co-pilot. So, yeah, I wouldn't want it any way, but I can also say that I can't really be. I couldn't be recording my YouTube videos also standing, because there would be too many hours of standing. I also not go for long hikes, but I did get some things that only affect the most powerful men in the world, like heel spurs. So that's something that only affects the most powerful men in the world. So yeah, which was treated for, but I need to make sure that it doesn't come back from just standing too much. Also because it's just I'm standing bare feet, so you don't even have the cushioning from shoes when we're standing here. So. Yeah, so that is the thing. So we're going to be continuing, see if we can remember how to do pins, because that's probably going to be the next stuff we need to dive into in our Twitch series. The YouTube series is kind of catching up, I think, to YouTube series. Oh, you know what was so stupid? I had like this session yesterday, like started Saturday morning at 11, so I woke up early and I started recording, And I managed to get all my recording done and all the editing done and just barely in time. And I just uploaded it, scheduled it, all that stuff, turned on my computer, went to the workshop. And then I was like, why did it not? That was the video. I had done the video for Saturday, but this was the video for Sunday. And then I was like, why did it not release? And then I opened my studio and it was like, oh, 55% uploaded. Yeah. Because if you turn off the PC while it's uploading, it's not gonna work, is it? So I have the video that I recorded Saturday morning, which was supposed to be for Sunday afternoon. It'll be the video for tomorrow. So, yep, that's how it goes when you're in a little bit of a rush. But now it feels so stupid that I spent all this time to get a video out the Sunday and then I failed on the most basic thing of actually uploading it to the internet. Yeah. So anyway, I should have just left my PC on and everything would have been fine. But it's now scheduled for tomorrow. So you'll see the gold milestone tomorrow on YouTube. But we have already passed the gold milestone. Have you tried to turn it on and off again? Yes. Have you tried to not turn it off? That's the problem. The problem was turning it off, not turning it back on. So, yep. So I think we'll dive in. Tons of stuff to do here in this game, and then we'll just. I am totally open for being distracted by random rants. So feel free to trigger rants or hype chains for that matter. We have a little hype cat who wants attention as well. So let's jump on in. All right. There. Play. I wonder if this save game is current. I think I'm just gonna take a new save game of this. So I'm sure that we don't override it if this is like there. And we'll go into the YouTube or the Twitch series. What is the best mode to play? Normal, hard, or challenge on this game? I think that challenge is good because otherwise the milestones go by too quickly. I think that's the main gripe I have with the normal difficulty, is that it's just too easy to make milestone. But then again, I also see that people sort of build one belt and go like, ooh, I got one belt coming in. But when I built it, I built 48 belts coming in. So, you know, there's a little bit different scale of things. So, so for me, when I'm working on 48 belts parallel delivery, then it gets a little bit bigger. So, right. So that's why it's for me. I feel that the milestones go way too quick. So, my first lesson from a structural resistance engineer: any electrical equipment may perform better if it's powered. May perform better. Yes. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Silver Cecil had 325 stream streak. That's impressive. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out this damn thing. This is what we have, and this is like... When we got this nailed down, then I'm like, I don't see a point to ever changing this, like, in the extent of the game, because it's a little bit of a shame, this part, in my opinion, because it turns out that... that this also simplifies. Like, I was sort of imagining, like, oh, we build something and then we get one milestone and then we bring it somewhere else and we add some more stuff and then we get the next milestone and build somewhere else, and then it turns out like no, they can just be right next to each other, because it just goes from A to B to C to D to E to F to C, and yeah, so done. They can just be here, which means that the whole factory just becomes isolated into a, hey, we need to bring these two things in, and then we already got the next level up. Archulak, thank you so much for the 60 months. That is glorious. 6 metric years even. Yes, indeed. So what we're going to be doing today is apparently these two things. We can look at the shop. We have not enough because it's 50,000 for the next milestone. And down here we have like the giant platforms. These have not been unlocked, and that's basically it we have remaining. So not much left, and this one still has a number of levels, so that's just more platforms, but we still have 18,000 platforms remaining. And then the giant platform that we'll never use for anything, and then these ones, whenever they unlock, we'll buy them. Hey Nis, thank you for the 70 months. Ooh, 7 metric years. Not 7 factorial though, so that's a little bit more. 7 factorial is probably more than there are, I don't know, stars in the universe. I would imagine. Pretty big number. Yeah, so let's have a look at this shape. This is only a 2-level shape, so this is ease piece. This one is 3 shapes, but it's also like super easy shapes. Barely an inconvenience, right? We'll take this one. So we need, this is like a shape. Let's see if we can find that shape anywhere. So it is, oops. Circle, rectangle, rectangle, circle. I know it's, and oh, there we go. Ah, you're already harvesting this one. Okay, so that one, and then we need some circles nearby. We can also just take this and just make it into a circle. The problem is coloring. It's pretty non-existent coloring around here. Let's see if there's anything else here. No? It's already also up here. I think we might have that one just because it's... where's our build? It's down here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Scan this.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Saithar. Thank you for the 15 months. Imagine challenge run of only using alternate recipes. In this case, the simple pattern of belting one shape into the next one won't work. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess the closest is here. It's just way too close, and we would need to have like a different, all the different colors nearby, which we don't have. Well, actually, I mean, we got red, green, and blue nearby. And what is this color? Cyan. Yeah, cyan, magenta. Yes, cyan. Okay. So, cyan is what? Where was this thing about that one? Like, it is unbelievable how bad I am at coloring. Color mixing.
Returns. Welcome
Blue and green. So I need blue and green, and then I also need another one. And Extra, thank you for 69 months. Oh, nice. Here's my contribution. Oh, that actually means that you've been maintaining your sub, even though we haven't seen you so much around lately. But thank you for maintaining the sub, even sort of in the lower intensity active months. And Silver Caesar with the 200 bits. Customary 200 bits. So, let's start doing some color mixing. We're gonna need 1 level of that and 1 level of... And G-Wolf, thank you for the tier 3. That's glorious. That's already, just like that, completing level 1 already. Almost. 98% with the 49 months of tier 3s. Thank you so much. And Sama got 200 bits. Alright, so let's let it simmer here for a little bit on 98%. And then in panic, there'll be 3 people donating 5 subs at the same time. It's a pity that our schedule conflict worst letting components expectations to reality in Factorio. That's an interesting frame of reference here. I think we'll use this for the circle. So let's turn this into a circle. That should be the first and easiest part. We'll start by getting some mining operations. We'll do it north because that's easy. Yes. Good. Then we are going to cut it in half. We're actually going to rotate it first. Otherwise, I don't think the cut will work. Does that work? Ah, not the right rotation.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yes, that's good. And that is a Daniel. Thank you for the tier 2 for 50 months. Good to see you, and thank you for the tier 2. That will also be there, and then one of these will be rotated 180 degrees so that it can... Yeah. So this one is now the left-hand side, so half circle, and this is the right-hand side circle. So all we need to do now is stack them on top of each other, like this. There. And that is a circle. Then we need this circle painted. There. And then we just need 2, 3, and 4. So we need now the color. This is a white color we need inbound. And RenderMax, thank you for the gift sub. So we got a level 1 completed, and sitting comfortably here. Just gonna say it, the usual stuff. If we somehow manage to get to a level 5, then it'll be adding another... we'll be adding another hour, a full hour to the stream. I don't think I like this location. I can't believe I'm saving blueprint points because by doing that, look at that. I have 105 million blueprint points. I will never run out of blueprint points. Because this one could actually just be turned into another circle. So let's see if we can get it into another circle as well. So we're going to take this. And link it in here. That'll be replacing. And then we're going to take... Yeah. And then we need a blue. Blue, 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 blue. We'll take the blue here. That was. Let's see if it holds after another 3,000 hours in this game. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So now we have to combine this with these two. These two are so close that they can just be added without anything else, right? They don't need trains to do this. Nah, it's fine. So we need a color mixer. We have two different color mixers. We have the small color mixer, or the little bit bigger, or the bigger one. Oh, this is the white one. Oh, this is so cool. Let's do the white one. Let's see. How do we do this then? Yeah, this is directly to white, which I think is good. All right, 1 minute left on, or a little bit more than 1 minute left on our level 1 hype train. Can we get it to level 2? That would be nice. Maybe a little prime sub here, maybe something. This is, yeah, take the 3 basic colors in and then deal with it. So I'm going to take... I can't remember which ones have to go. Yeah, it's these two and then one of the sides. 60 seconds left, so 13 subs to get level 2. Then actually, one of them is going to come in on a train. The blue one has to come in on a train. That's so far away. So let's do the train part first, because that's easier to do. Let's see. That is an unloader of liquids, which will... That's not the right kind of train. That one. No! 67 left. Last chance here on the train. Let's get you here, for example. And then we'll have a pipe here, and then we will have here. And then we'll have this on a unloaded on a train as well, right? Or do we just lead it in here? That was the train. Thank you for the little one. Ooh. I think this could be done, but then I'd have to... Oh no, I can't even. Okay. So I do have to make it a little bit more spaced out. That one. Yeah. Like that. Oh, right. You can't drag it backwards. That's why it was weird. Like this. And then we get the blue one in. This is not actually a great place to have it. Like that. And then I will need to get the train in this way, which means that I need to unload at location 1, 2. That's no. Three and oh, this doesn't work. So this is like the only distance that doesn't work. You ran into the same problem as I yesterday. Oh, okay. I was like, no, I didn't run into this problem yesterday, but I was like, oh, we both ran into it independently of each other. We'll do this one. Alright, so let's see again. But it also looks like it's coming in this from here, which is fine. So it'll come in here. Which I don't even know if that's... Can I... No. Like that. Okay, so now we need the fillers. No, let's do the stops first. Here. And... 2, 3, and 4. Right? Then we need filler stations. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, and 0. Why did this not work one closer? This should work one closer. Why would this not work one closer? I don't get it. Here? Oh. That should work. And then from here, this loads onto a train. Loading station. There. And this is a white train because it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Another station. And then rails. Like that. One blue pump not connected. Good spot. Thank you. And we just claim this. Goes in here. Happy. And then this should be yellow plus blue is maybe white. We'll see. And will also be, it's completely overbuilt here. There we go. Does it work? It's turning white. Yay! Whee! Bloop, 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 bloop. Come on. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. White. And now this one is a white circle, maybe. It doesn't know that yet, but it will be a white circle. It's coming up here. It's bypassing the first one. Why? Okay, so it doesn't reveal what it is yet. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, because this is color mixing. Ah, that's not what we're supposed to do. We're not supposed to color mix this. We're supposed to paint. Right? Happy. A white circle. Yay! Is this a new mode? Yes, it is. Now this is extremely shitty. Because there's no way for me to get a train in on this one. There's just no way, no space here. What is that? What's that? Good. That should get you back here. Ugh, what a curses here. Did I? Our train is coming in. Good. So now I need to convert this into a train. And I have now added this as a train for my YouTube series. So that is over here, the one with the 5, where it has 5 spaces, which we seem to use quite a lot here. This is colored white because it's a white thing. Strange game because yellow plus blue equals green. Huh? What? Yellow plus blue? No, it becomes white apparently. So, this is the one shape. Now the other shape, which also needs to be white. See, here's the thing. This is actually double producing white. So I could actually just take this over here and paint this one, which I am just going to do. Not yet. First we need to just go in here and paint these. And then we are going to add the other train, this train here on top. So we are going to get a train in. That is going to be an unload train with a distance of 2. And that will be here, which will then be, which one goes on top? The one we bring in is the circle which goes on top. So that'll be like this. And then it's time to do. There. Essential. Yep. And then we need the coloring. That doesn't make any sense. There you go. Doesn't need to be cyan. Oh, that's true. It needs to be cyan. I got carried away. I'll do that. That means we need to recolor again. Which means I need another green and blue, right? Wasn't that what we said? I don't have extra greens and blues. But I don't need the full green and blue. I actually... Technically... See, the thing is, if I mix half a green and half a blue, I get 1 cyan. And then I mix the 1 cyan with red, then I would get 2 white, which is again too much. So we don't actually need a lot. So I don't need a new stack of this. I can actually leech this, but I would also have to leech the other blue one. Which means that it would have been so much easier if I had combined first the blue and the green into cyan, and then taken half the cyan off, and the other half move on and mix it with the reds. And then becoming a white. I think that's a better way of doing it. So, done. It's gone now. Need a liquid unloader here. That might have been something we could have used out of this. The train station, for example. Go. No. Actually not. Because now I don't need to make it as wide because it's just a simple mixer. Okay, that means... Well, is it a simple mixer? Because if I use... okay, now I think I need to think aloud. So if I use this unloader, can it still go into a mixer? This mixer? Yes, it can. It very much can. Right? Yes. Okay. So it's basically, I can't remember, but I can remember. No, it's these two are connected and these two are connected. So this is the same and this is the same. Yeah. There. And then we need to change this train to go in here. And that would be good. So that gets us the cyan. So now we need to take this out on the train. Half of it out, because they get out here. So that means we need... This is actually an interesting variation. There. That can just go like this. And then I would need to get this built over here. No. Here? No. Ooh. Oh no, I can't do... Yeah, I can't do... No. I need to get it all the way over here. Because you need to go over and then in. And then I need the red ones here. Huh? Is this not a... Why are you at the wrong level? I know we have 3 levels, but I don't know if I want to use the 3rd level for this. Yeah. Weird. Whew. And this was now... So this is the cyan, and this turns onwards to become white. And now this has to go in somewhere to that one. Which doesn't really need a train, does it? But whatever, we'll train it. Yeah. And that is a unload train, liquid unloader. Which will go. Yeah. Nope. And then we paint. Like this. Good. And then I need to bring it in. Oh no, I killed the train. There we go. And then I now need to bring this out on a train line. I'm wondering if it's this train line we could use. Yes. But what color does it have to be? Whew. Okay, but I can definitely make it here. Why are you loading 2 trains of paint? What? 2 destinations. This is bringing the cyan down here. And this is not bringing a color. This is bringing the colored circles. So this brings white colored circles in here. Ah, right. I should have brought it in here. Oops. Yeah, so now it's actually putting them... Okay, never mind. A lot of it is correct, but most of it is not. I hate delete. Shouldn't delete this. Alright. All this is good. Yeah, I can see the mistakes. Error of our ways. So I can make this here. That one. Yeah, because the first thing that has to happen is that it gets brought in and gets colored here. Yes, so once it's colored, then we bring the other train. There. So that comes in as the color, please. Why are you empty? Why are you empty? Because this one is not getting any color in. Why? This is a liquid train. Is the train stuck? Yeah, it is stuck. Ah, there we go. Ha ha ha. We'll just respawn it. Off you go. It's also funny that you can't click on trains. Like, trains are not things you can interact with. 3 plus 3. Busy. And that should get us out both in here, which will go. And that's the color in. So after the color in, we get the other one, which will be a normal train unloading station, like so. And then this will be put on top, so we need... There. And this will now be brought back on a loading, physical loading station, and it will actually be white as, oh, look at the timing. Okay, I think we need to check here the colors. So coming from the bottom, the first one is red, then it is white. Back. Why are you not blue? Blue, green, yellow. Okay, so this is a mess. So it'll have to be like cyan. So this will have to be the white. No, this one. Yes. Whoop. That's the color. Yeah. Boop. All right, that should work. As always. Should. Coming in the cyan and going all the way over. Maybe. Funny thing, it says yellow that way, but haven't we already... Did we have somewhere that wanted yellow? Why is this one not colored? Oh, you're kidding me. Why? Okay, so I now need to find out why this is not coming in. Good thing I have this one. This is the yellow color. Yeah, so somehow the yellow color lost that traction here when we extended the belt. Okay, so this one should be yellow again, I guess. And we also need to take this and make that into a location here. There. Why do you use 4 wagons instead of just 1 wagon per train? The loading and unloading station can handle a full space belt. Because I need to load 4 of these. I need to have 4 of these here. So that means that in order for doing what you're saying, first of all, I would also have 4 times as many trains because I need to bring them very far sometimes. So this brings a bigger batch at a time, or... Oh, I don't like that one of them, Senji. The main point, though, is that I would have to build this thing here, and then every time just merge it into 1 belt, merge it out to 4. Right. So I would make this build here, but then right as I'm putting it onto a train, I would have to merge it into 1 to put it onto a single train line. And then I would have to have multiple trains. There's no reason to do that. Plus, I would have to do that for all of the other ones. So in this case, when I do the first thing, would it then merge into one belt? And then a train comes in, and then I need to merge the train content out on 4 belts and merge the stuff out in 4 belts so I can do 4 parallel blocks and then merge it back into 1. It's really bad. It would look absolutely atrocious. It would take way more space. And it would get 0 value. Like there would not be any it's not okay, so it's not loaded here, so that's the problem. Why? It's just loaded. It was just slow. Yeah, so it because it would also require more. This one costs 5, so this is more expensive in platform points. So I'm not actually really saving platform points. Plus, this is extremely streamlined that I need 4 4 builds next to each other, and then obviously they go out to 4 builds. 4 trades. I could also just, yeah, I mean, maybe that's not really true, because they could go in and pick up one, pick up the next, pick up the next, pick up the next, and go out. But then they would no longer, those 4 lines would no longer be evenly loaded or evenly unloaded. And I don't like that either. So I would need to merge it in. Yeah, so nope. I tried the other thing. We looked at it and we saw the consequence of it, and the conclusion was that no, actually, it wouldn't really be making it better. So with the main build where you wanted 2 full belts inbound, it was really slow to start up because 4 stations were completely filled before second half. They would still need to fill in for that. I mean, yes, you would then have, I don't know, would you have? No, I don't think how that would solve it. Yeah, you'd 4 stations, but you'd only need 1 station. Yeah, sure, yeah, they would do that. But optimizing the entire base for a startup cost of 1 build, no thanks. Well, this is not really getting there. Why not? I got stuff. Oh, there it is. Oh, head's already. It's so happy. It's so happy. Let's see if we get it in the right place. Bloop, 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 bloop. Come on, start spinning. Is it not correct? I feel we should see some... It's just gotten in the wrong belt. Oops. Never mind me. Crap. No, that would not be a good idea. I just have to bite the bullet here and just delete everything in here. First try. There you go. Everything is empty. No one will be the wiser. Good. Okay, this one. So now we need some circles and a star. We did find a star actually right here. This is a little bit getting crowded here. And we need some lots and lots of circles. Oh, that's a lot of squares. Let's keep that in mind. We'd also kind of... Oh, there's a circle. And there's kind of a square. Oh, it's kind of a star. Yeah. Okay. Now the most difficult part will be how do we manage the coloring here? Because we need 2 whites and 1 cyan. I think the 2 whites, we get that by doing the big build we did before, because that would actually have 2 belts, 24 lanes out. So that gets us 2 whites. And that would be the 2 circles. So that's actually not bad. That means we would need to do... I think it's actually a lot easier, this one. So the first thing we would want to do here is simply paint all of this white. Once that's done, or maybe I would need to do that on a train. Depends. Nah, we can build it close to this one. Bring it in here, bring it in there. And then we don't need to bring it in on a train. Yes. And then we bring a liquid train in of... That is an unloading liquid train here. And then another unloading liquid train will be here. And then the color mixer, 24 lane color mixer. No, the white color mixer is here. That's the stuff. Same sequence. You mix 1 and 1 and get 2 cyan. You mix 1 cyan with the last color to get white. That's actually really that's true. Then I don't need to make it so complicated. So then I need to get the cyan first. Cyan is these 2 colors. Yeah, okay, so that's a good point. That means we get the color mixer here, 24 lane color mixer. Oh, this is definitely new music. Good. Then one of these gets put on a train. Bye. Off you go. We'll do that one. And then the rest will go and merge in with the other train. So now we also need an unloader train coming in here. And this will then be the white that goes up here. And this one will be for the stars. Good. Let's start the color mixer. There. And this one will be going on a train. And then the red one. Really wish we could do this here. It's the top one. Yes. So that goes in the red. Autosave. And then the white. No. This is a cyan that goes somewhere. We'll figure out where that somewhere is. But we should be getting this now. And what about the other one? The blue is coming in. And I think I like having just the intermediate trains just be white all the time instead of like, oh, this one should be blue and then that one should be red. Like, yeah, they're all white because they're kind of intermediate. Yes. Push, push, push. Spin, spin, spin. Okay, so something is being pushed out here. Good. And the red is coming in. And the... And that looks like it's going to turn white. Okay. So now I would need to... Let's make the star. Like this. And then we need to cut the diagonal. That one is actually cutting the right diagonal, isn't it? It is indeed. And then we'll do that same over here. And then one of them will be rotated just one piece here. And then they'll be put on top of each other. There. That's a star. Then we need the teal train. No. Is it cyan? Cyan train. Hello, Christopher. Welcome. Yeah, this is actually... Oh, we do have that. We've already done that. That's... No, we have a 5 unloader for the normal train, but not a 5 unloader for liquid trains. We do that now. Now we do. There. And oh, that's a loader. I guess we'll take it anyway. We don't need this, and then we need all of these to be changed to liquid unloaders. Yep. And then we after that we paint. Here. Yeah. And we're not going to get anything until we show what it is. No. Oh, no. There. There. And that goes in here. So this is now our space belt. Oh, that came in quick. Let's see. Does it tell me what it is? It is the correct one. You can drag into auto jump the rail. Did you not see that I dragged and it did not auto jump the rail? So, nope. It doesn't always work. It's something like the longest one will be something, and it doesn't always work. Because I tried making it work and it just didn't this time. So we're going to be doing this a little bit manually, I think. Oops, I just deleted something. I don't think I need to retrain here. The space belt at the unloading station. Oh, okay, like this. Yeah, okay, nice, thank you. Then I am going to stack things on top of each other. So we start here by saying the incoming one will be the one going on top. Like that. Then I need the other things here are coming in. Let's see. And that's a green shape. Isn't that amazing? Voila, is what we say. Maybe I should. Actually, this one should go up on second level faster or earlier. Like this. There. Doesn't quite look so nice. I'll do this one. Like this. That looks better, I think. And then we do an unloading station. Maybe there's a cyan filter train junction at the space belt unloading station. The counter froze since a few minutes ago. Oof. Oh yeah. Let's have, I have no idea where it is. I wish we could redirect this to this one. Okay, so what seems to be the major malfunction? The cyan is not going in here. I thought we did it. Anything we can research? Completely useless. It's just for sensing completion. We do this. Okay, so let's see. Oh, is that one? No. That one? No. That one? No. This one? Oh, it's coming back. No. All right. It's a completely full train. So this one will hopefully unload again. Oh, we forgot to... we forgot to figure out where that location was. That's all the way up here, right? Yes, that one. So let's tag this as well. This is super important. Even though we have more markers than we know what to do with, then at least we can find it again if we need to figure out where this is. All right, this just needs to be put on a loading station. Good old-fashioned loading station. But then I need to figure out how the hell are we located comparatively to this one. Yeah, up. Okay, so from the top. And we don't know what color it's going to be, so... Oh, we should figure out what color it should be. Okay, so the ones that come from the top is red, blue, magenta? Why did not... What happened to green? Cyan? Yellow? What the hell happened to green? Why did the green not get a spot? Okay, so we're missing a green from the top. And that'll be this one. And that'll probably screw over these again. Nope, you're still intact. And this one will be green. I hope. And that will go into that advanced square. This is a very long train line, so... And that was... oh, that sucks that I have to kill the train. Wish we could change the color of the trains without killing the trains. There. So that's like a huge train we need. There was a full train. Magenta? Not really official color. I wouldn't say magenta is my color. Alright, we're gonna get some inbound, and this one is starting up again, so there was a problem, and the problem seems to have been fixed. And the funny thing is, like, once we build this, there's nothing for us to do until they both complete, actually. That's kind of weird. Like, oh, but then you could do... Nope, you can't do anything else. But it should be pretty fast. Like, good thing we don't have, like, very small builds. Oh, this one's unloading again. It's probably unloading. How much is it unloading? 3 plus 3. Okay, so that is... each station has now 360 per box, and there are 3 levels, and there are 6 boxes each. And then that is 6,400 for 1 wagon times 4 wagons. So it unloads 26,000. Which is pretty much 2 full loads, and then it's done. And of course it has to empty it. Operator shape using virgin trash from research station. Operator shape. You mean the milestone shapes like this one? We can scale up, but there's no need for it. I could just... That's the problem, right? Like, it would get us half of this square, right? And why would... This is not a valuable thing. Like, the only thing I could do is, like, this could then output, and then I could convert this into that shape, which then could add another half wedge, and then it could go again and again and again, so it's just like an infinite loop. But that's all I gotta say. Like, Yeah, just to get to high operator level. Yeah, it doesn't seem particularly valuable. But hey, we got something in. That's like one train coming in. Any kitties around? Well, anyway, it's actually a little bit past 9, so I think we'll just take a little break and then just watch these cute little trains come in. So be back in 2 minutes. We're gonna have to take a break from this, but luckily we have this counting to 30,000, and while that's counting to 30,000, I'm gonna give you some life advice that will be invaluable. I've given it before, but now I have some proof here to say. I some really experienced rope model contacted me for a session, and I'm really flattered because she facilitated. She was all semi-famous. Contact me, and I was like, ooh, I don't know, because I'm not really turned on, but I'm being flattered. So wrote a message, and then she wrote some things back, and I'm translating and paraphrasing here, and there was like a long text, but some of the things were a little interesting. So like, she was basically saying, let's go slow, but she was saying like, it's like fruits. It needs to ripen over time. If you force it, it may look good, but it doesn't taste right. Like, that's a little bit profound instead of just saying, let's go slow. Okay, well, fair enough. And then it says, I imagine it's going to be different. Imagine sex as a Finnish lake in a plastic bag. Maybe one day we will have a sip of it. That's literally what she said. Like, literally what she said. Like, I don't get that. It's poetic, but I don't get it. And then she wrote at the end, P.S. My sister is a wolf. So, when you see the pattern here, what are your thoughts? Interesting. So here's my life advice for you as we count toward 30. Don't put your dick in crazy. It's never gonna end well. And that is yeah, see, Wolf, you failed. You failed. You are the one who my life lesson is designed for. Daddy. The Cento, thank you for the 13 months.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, so that's a life lesson. Don't put your dick in crazy. So I think it'll be it'll certainly not be an intimate session. The factory must grow. Exactly. But what if they're hot? That's the worst part. If they're hot, it's even harder. And this is why you have to remember your life lessons. It can be crazy hot. That doesn't matter. It's not worth it. Yeah, so that'll be an interesting session, but it'll certainly not be a sip of a plastic bag full of finished lake. I wonder what that is. Scrub zone? Thank you for the 25 months. It's our next level of crazy. Exactly, that's the worst part. And we got the milestone. So my life lesson filled the time from from while we were just waiting for this. So let's see if we have more life lessons for you in future. So we got that one. We got the next. Ta-da! Diamonds! The traders save these contracts for operators who prove themselves. The diamond station requires shapes with support pins. Intricate work, but the payout affects it. You're getting closer. The grand assembler is almost within reach. Diamonds, diamond station, pin pusher, 2 shop items, platform points, blueprint points. Like, these blueprint points are a little bit out of tune here. There's no way that you can get to this level. Well, maybe there is, if you just don't play well. I guess. Well, well, well. Let's start by looking at the diamond station. That's gonna get even worse. So this one is the first one that has 4 inputs, right? Nope, it's not. This one also has 4. No? This one has 4 inputs, and there's space for it, so should be fine. And this is the one that comes straight in. And then we got the other ones. There'll be stations, unloading stations. You just don't know what would have happened if it was an IRL conversation. I mean, it's someone I know, and I know she is eccentric, and I'm really flattered. So the context is 3 years ago, when I was a wee lad who just entered the BDSM world, and also first time I came to a pretty hardcore BDSM facilitated workshop on rope. It was a rope play space. Pretty crazy. I would still think it's crazy today, but it would be fun crazy. But she was facilitating it, and I was there as a noob with big eyes and open mouth, and go like, oh my god, what the fuck? And and she was facilitating it. So now, like, many years later, she comes to me, where she was the one who was like the epitome of this space. And now she comes to me and asks me, because she knows my reputation. We know of each other, but we're not like close. And she's an intuitive feel, and she thinks that I'm really good to help her get it back into rope, because she's been missing it, and she's been sort of thinking of who would be good. And that's a huge compliment for someone that has been sort of, for me, being the one who would be, I don't know, like, yeah, being the person of authority coming to me, and I'm flattered, obviously. So that's like the context of, it's not just like, oh, some random person. It's someone that I've actually been looking up to and respecting for. So yeah, but I don't really know. So. Isn't it weird that you are trading gemstones, which are pretty much worthless from a galactic perspective? No. That's not weird. That's not weird at all. Could imagine other things that are more weird. I think that if it's also just a matter of the colors, right? They wanted something that matched the colors. So ruby, what was this? Sapphire, emerald, gold, aquamarine. Like, aquamarine is worth way less than any of the other ones, by weight or by anything. And that was the amethyst, and then we have diamonds, and then whatever the last one is. I don't know if there is a last one. There. So we now got the structure for this. Well, well, well. Isn't topaz yellow? It will suit the gemstone. Yeah, that's actually true. It shouldn't be gold. It should be topaz. That's actually a good point. I think topaz would have been better. So look how easy it is for us to do this. And of course, the difficult part is making these shapes, but we can just make one of the shapes. We don't have to do all of it at once. We can just go like, let's make one shape and put it on a train. Let's have a look at what we have. And so, I think we'll do the normal pin pushing instead of the cheaty pin pushing. Because there is a cheaty pin pusher. This one is the cheaty one. I don't know how. This is the cheaty one, but it's the cheaty one. Let's see what it does. Split? Load? I don't get it. I don't get this. Stuck on one of the magenta stations. Oh. I don't know. What's stuck? Yeah, so this is where it goes out and becomes the pins, but I don't understand how this is the pins. Because none of these are doing pin things. Like, there's nothing, there's no pin pushers anywhere. Like, what are we getting in here? What are we getting in here? I don't know. I think it's something like we're building... Oh, I can't remember how it was. We did the pins. Like, we isolated the pins. What is this one doing? Is this splitting on diagonal? No. This is just splitting half. Okay, so splitting half... Oh! No. Splitting half and merging it with something. What is that something it's splitting, it's merging with? Think to isolate the pins, you can push the crystal and break it, which is not viable now anyway. Is it not viable anymore? Yeah, I think it takes a pin shape inbound. But then I have like a shape, and then I have a cut in half, or split in half. Then I take half of it, and then I merge another thing on top. Which means that half of it is the shape and half of it is the pins. Then I rotate it 180. And then I cut the stuff that isn't. Right, I think I know why. I think I know what it is. I think what I'm getting in here is a 4-stack high. And then I split that so that when I take, and what I get in here is a shape on top of pins. Because when I try to put that on top, then it'll go 5 tiles and the 6th tile will be stripped off. That means the top tile will have pins. But then the other one, the pins will fall all the way down. And then now I have a shape that has 5 tiles of uselessness and 5 levels of uselessness on 2 of the tiles. And 2 of the tiles have pins and nothing else because the top got stripped off. I think that was how it was done. I will do that on a single case and see if that works. So this is what we're going to do. We need a lot of multi-shapes. So let's just take this full shape here. First, let's generate a shape that... Do we know if this is 4 or 5 tiles high? That is... how do I figure that out? If 4 is the maximum or 5 the maximum? I think we need to illustrate it here before we can sort of conclude anything. We can just do on 1 tile here because it... Yeah. That'll be a 4 stack high, which is what we are going to bring in here. And then we take another tile, which we will pin. That one, and then we'll pin it. I think I put that under stacking. Yes. I just hate putting under stacking, but I think that's the only logical place to put it. Oh, what does the pin pusher look like here? When you see the pin pusher, just point at the screen and go there. That one. Thank you. Thank you, Samagod. Got it. I can't remember all the other icons I need. Oh, first the icon, then the size of it, and then 12. Okay. We can do that. First the icon. Then the size of the shape. These are the other sizes. Where's the one size? There. And then 12. Good. So. This is now pinned. Oh. Why did that become... What? Why is there something... Oh, because it goes below. Oh, the old school way. The new way is up. Exciting stuff. Should we just check if it's... Oh, godly. Damn. I still got it. I don't know if I will remember it, but okay. So let's see if the whole thing, what it does. I hate the new way. Make me not want to play it. What do you mean the new way? The new way of making pins or the new way of manufacture mode? What do you... Are we hating everything or just a few things? So this will push them down here somehow. Where's the push? Yeah, first we cut and then... Yeah, Then we stamp it down because the 5th level doesn't exist. Oh, right. That you have to go up instead of down. That means the half of it now is pins. Over here, the half of it now comes out as pins. Then we have a parallel session here where we rotate it and strip the non-pin part, and then we merge the 2 half pins together. It's brilliant. Yeah, one is cut, rotate, and the other one is rotate, cut. Yeah, rotate, cut, and the other one's cut, rotate. And then it goes in, and it goes here. Okay, so this is like the easiest way if we want to just get the pins. But it's also a hell of a lot of work to make it, because this is just 1/4 of what we need. We would need to build it 4 times as big for the size we want. So for these, we're going to be doing it pretty simple. Oh, we found a place that had 3 square tiles next to each other. It's also just annoying colors here. Oh, yeah, where were the... We actually only need 1 full square. Like that one is probably a good place to build. So I think we'll build the one that has the most of it. So this is the first one. We need some wedges and we need that shape. And the wedges should be a full wedge, but let's do the other shape. That's circle, rectangle, whatever. Circle, rectangle, circle. Dude, where are you? That should be like a common thing. How is this not a thing? I mean, here it is, but how far is that away? That's so far away. Okay, so circle and circle. And the other one should be empty. Let's try that, see if that exists anywhere good. Yeah, that one, they're already taken. That one's already taken. But let's see, is there anywhere where we have square next to it? Because that would also be... Let's actually look for the wedges. This one is something we can build, but the wedges, the full wedge square is more interesting. Yeah. That's already tapped, but it's not that bad. We just need another shape. So now we need a shape. What if we had a shape that was C and R? That's right there. So we can rebuild that shape and that shape. So this is actually where we are. This one needs to be built into the shape, split, and then colored. And then we'll also build, we'll build the magenta, train that out to this, and then add the whatever. I can't remember. I don't know what the magenta color is. Red and blue. Oh, of course. So that means red and blue mix first, then branch it off on a train, add green, and do the coloring of this shape. Okay. Let's start with the coloring this time around. So you, and then we get a train inbound of red. I rather want to do it this way, because it's much easier. And then we get here, and that is a liquid train unload coming from the north here. And then we train mix it, we mix it. This is a 24 mixer. This now needs to go out on a train. Yeah. Then another train comes in. Yeah. Then this gets mixed again. Oh, let's try this. Right. Ah, oh, man. So easy. It's so easy. That is not correct. Around here. That's a train out. That's... And then we'll have another train outbound here. This will be the white. Good. Which isn't even going to go on a train. That'll just go... Oops. Something here. Good. So now I want this one. Now we're going to be building our own shape here. That means we first we cut it so that we have the building blocks. Then we rotate half of them. Put them back together. Then we split it on the uncolored and the colored part on the diagonals. And then we color the one diagonal. Let's go. One. There. Okay. Then we start here. That's going to be a... If we cut it, then we don't have the right place. So, rotate. Is it 180? I think. Yes. Okay. So that's the one part, and the other one will have to do the same. Then one of them has to be rotated again, and then we can merge them together, and that should give us the full shape. Ah, there. That is the shape we're looking for. Yes. Even when facing north, it's still the right direction. Doesn't matter. Then this shape needs to be broken down by diagonal. That's this one. And then we need to find the square parts. That's this one. Will need to be painted white. And then we put it back together. Together. Well, the other one will just go in. And look at how perfect it is. It was exactly the right place that it came in. Damn. Nice. Like that. And this shape will now need to be pin pushed. What? Did I paint the wrong ones? Yes. This is a square. So it is correct. It's just that it rotates. It was correct. This is squares, and they're being painted. Yeah, it's because the diagonal cutter also rotates the diagonals. Yes, and that's why I checked. This is the circle one, which means that the whole shape will now be turned by 90 degrees. Technically, we should look here and just rotate it back. But who does that these days? Then we need to pin push it. There. So that should get us on the pin pusher. Then this will need to be added on top of the wedge. And the wedge will need to be... Actually, why did I not complete this build? I got distracted. This one will be the red one in. Okay, so... Train. That one. And then the green one. Then we add green to this mix. Let's have a look. And then the other train here will need to go over to this shape. Or I could take the shape over here, color it, and then... No, I couldn't. So the first thing we do here is do this. Then we get a train, a liquid train in. And then we color it. Yeah. And then this is now colored, so now we need to just bring it on a train back the other way. And that's a solid train. Yeah. Let's get the train in. Yeah, didn't work. That's not how trains are supposed to go. It's a little bit close, but whatever. And then we get the other one, which will now unload at this point. And we have a 5. We don't have a 5 unloader. That's so weird why I don't have that. And then stack it on top. Which one goes on top? The one we just got in is on top. No. The one that was already here is on top. Pin, pin, pin. Let's have a look if I actually get pins out here. Are they pinned? Yes. Yeah. Are you full? No. Why? Because you're not getting a color in. Why are you not getting color in? Oh, it's coming in now. Okay, retrace this and see where it's going. 125. Whew. Paint one. Use the same line with 2 color trains. Nah. That's way too complicated. For me. Also, train lines are free. No! You missed one. Was it just... Yeah, it was just almost ready, but not quite. So it just was a little too fast here. There we go. Much better. So this is the first one coming back, and everything else should be working. Yes, it's fully saturated, so it's just waiting for this. That means we now need a train station. This should be the final form, but we'll see that once. Now we should see that it is green because it's a final form. Perfect. So that will be a 5 loader. Boom. We don't know the color, so don't do the color. And we need to figure out where the hell this is located. Oh, also, I need to... This one. There. Even though trains use the same line to return back, it can't seem to be reused for the direction of transfer. Ah, yeah. Save license solid load transfer. Yeah, this one, the unload, yes. And then I need to face north while doing it. It's a station. We don't know the color of the trains, but it's something about trains. It has a 5 in it, and it has a solid unloader. That one. And then we put it... Let's see if it follows the same. 2525. Yeah. Oh, I didn't give it a name. Solid unload station, 5 tile spacing. Solid unload station, 5 tile spacing. Perfect. Alright, good stuff. Then I need to figure out what color it could potentially be sent in as. Because we have a train line here. We would just need to take it and lead it, put it up on this line. But then it would go here. Oh, from the top. From... No. What? There. No, that's then from the bottom. No, from the top. Whatever, from some direction. That's one of them. What a mess. What a mess. And let's see which one it is. It is this one. So it is you. Okay. And that comes from the top. We just don't know what it's going to be called yet. Ah, I killed the train. And nothing goes in there. Good. Could we just see all the train colors here? This looks like it's everything except the white train that's coming in. Yep. Let's confirm that that's true. Green. I want to check the primary colors. That's green. That's also green. Green, blue, and red. Yes, and then that's blue. It's probably blue, this one. So green, blue. Oh yeah, coming from the top. Coming from the top. Let's do red, blue, green. And then from the top. Magenta, cyan, and yellow. Yeah, it is true. It has to be white then. Not that there's anything... Not that there's anything wrong with being white. Oh, careful what you say. Careful now. And then I was just supposed to just hook it up to that one. Yeah, I think. Let's see. Is it getting anything? This is the one we're looking for, right? Yes, it just looks a little dull in colors here. So it's coming back, and let's see if that starts working. So we'll start on the next one. That is a lot of squares, and it's also just a lot of coloring mess, but it's pretty much the same as the other one. We need more magenta though, so that is a little... Glad I skipped the EA phase and avoided getting burned out before the 1.0. I mean, if you don't play it at all, you're never going to get burned out. So that's also like a best way of avoiding burnout is just never play it. Seems like a weird thing. A weird conclusion. Is there any sort of fail state in the game? No. There is no fail state. Except username unavailable 34. States that you'll burn out. That's kind of the fail state. So I guess that's the only fail state is burning out. Good. Now let's find a place with some squares. We can do that one, but I don't actually want to be getting it from the north of this location because I have less coming. What? No, we want to get it from the south. Okay. Here's a nice square. And we just need squares. Square pegs and round holes. Let's just look for the square. And it has to be south of this. Okay, so it has to be this one. And the slight gut punch when your early access save isn't 1.0. But that just means more shapes. Exactly. There's a place with 3 squares. Yeah, but I don't need 3 squares. Well, I need 3 squares, but the 3 squares are just look like this. So that's not really a big deal. I wish we could design it northbound. Let's do that. So, let's see. The first square has to be magenta. So we need 2 squares. Or do I start from the bottom? Do I start from the top? Maybe I start from the middle because that's annoying. And magenta is red and blue. Ouch. So we could bring those in here. We're gonna need more magenta, red magenta than we can support. Old sweat hand.
Welcome home.
I cannot split that name every time. Thank you for the 10 months. Can you also make pinpoint skeleton into oblivion? No. Well, if you did, then you would just get a tile of 4 pins high, which is not useful. You want to have pins on a 1 tile high, not on a 4 tile high pins, because then you can't strip layers off. Okay, we could... I don't know how to do this in a smart way. I know how to do it in an unsmart way. So we're doing it on a smart way. This one. And that one. These two will now merge here. Let's... Yeah. Let's merge it. And then we color mix, 24 lane color mix. This gets us all the magenta we need. But it doesn't get us enough magenta to also do yeah, to also do the next one. Yeah, so or to also get white. So the white has to be separate. This doesn't know what it's getting, so this will be the cyan coming out. So this one gets colored cyan now.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
1, 2, 3, 4. And Gareth, thank you for the 83 months. Much appreciated. And thank you and welcome. Meow, says the little kitty. Yeah, so the hype kitty is hoping that there will be a hype train so I can bring him up. And yeah. Need 2 belts of magenta squares. Yes! But I need this belt to be pin cushed. Yeah, okay, that's actually a good point. It's better to do that immediately.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Alright. It's a 4-4. Thank you for the 33 months. Yeah, it's much better to do it this way. Ooh, Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, we may be getting a train. Oh, got lost. There. And that was what's it? Anonymous starting the train. Thank you for the 200 bits. I started streaming yesterday. Can't be 83 months already. Yep. Seems like just yesterday. So one of these has to be pinned. Wow. Hello, kitty. Yeah. If you get the train going, you can come up while I'm waiting for a train to hype. And that's not it. And I don't know. Then this one. Let's pin cushion this one. Let's pin cushion and then put it on top of. Oh yeah, this one is actually annoying. Okay, let's pin one of them. Pin, and pin. So this one has to be put on top of. This has to be on top of something else. Isn't it easier the other way around? To get something else in on top of this. Alright, so 3 minutes to see if we can get this train going. Then my idea is that I'll get this here. And then all of this. Now the one that's pinned will have to go on top. So it's going to be the same one again. The pin layer must be on top. I'll check it. Yes, which is what we do here. Looks neat. So we just need to do this one. So what is it I want to do for this one? I don't think this is actually enough space for it. Because I need to split it by... No, I don't think so. I think I actually need this much space, but I need to take out every other one. Okay, so 1 minute to get the train going. 1 minute and 30. It would be nice if there were some progress here. So if you are wanting to support, now is a good time. While there's a potential for a train. If you are sitting on a Twitch Prime or something like that. So this one needs to be broken apart, and then we need to get it here. So I'm going to be breaking it apart on the diagonals. There you are. We'll do one at a time. So Toby, thank you for the 41 months. Alright, 6 subs to get us to an active train.
Welcome home.
Okay, and which one is it? Well, it doesn't matter which one it is. It's just one of them. So I think we'll go with... Yeah. And then we just merge it back together. Yeah. So, oops. This is not correct. Because this is coming in on a train? Or are we... No train for us today. Despite all these beautiful trains we have here. Too bad. Yeah. That sucks. Kind of want to build it here. That's liquid unloader, yeah. Just have to figure out how I want to build it. I think I'll build it like this, and then we get the train inbound. One coming from this side, and the other one coming from the other side. No, it doesn't work. It's too close. Yeah, so I really want to use this one because this one because it's in one step, but it just doesn't lend itself very well to do that, because then I need to space all of these apart, and that's just clunky. So it's much better to do it in 2 steps. And then get the other one. 3. Yeah. And this one will either be going out on a train to go in here, or just being dragged, kicking and screaming all the way in. I'll do a silly little train. Good. So this is blue. This is actually, when someone was asking if there are failure states, then this is actually it. Because the train out here, this train has gotten stuck on the wrong belt. I don't know if it annihilates when it comes back, or it's just stuck on the wrong train track. It's just stuck. No? What? Yes, yeah, okay. It is an error state. I need to respawn this train. Boop. And then it got deleted because there were just 2 trains stuck on that. Yeah, then I need... Yeah. Oh. This is no good, because there's no space for this. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not really sure if I have them on the right tracks anymore. Nope, they don't. Respawn. I have one on this track. Do I have the other one on the other track? Yes. And then I get you out here. Then I need a liquid unloader somehow that's bigger than this. No, I don't. I don't need this. I would just need... Boop, boop, boop. And then I need a train station, which we already have. That's going to be the liquid unloader. That one. It'll unload here. Yep. Yeah, this. And then this could be a train, but it would be silly if it was. Because it could just go like that. Only thing missing is there. Let's see if that will be a white train. It is a white train coming in. Are these ones pushing something else? Paint the diagonals coming out of the right-hand side of the cutters. No, I don't. It doesn't matter. It's the same shape. As long as I don't rotate them, I just split them and then color one because it's rotationally irrelevant. Maybe yes, if I wanted to sort of make sure that it was correct facing north, but I don't need to do that. These come out white, they come out like this, maybe. Do I see what they come out as? Yes, like that shape, good. Which will go over here, and then hopefully insert here. And hopefully. Oh, we have a green shape. That's amazing. The only problem is that one. Well, that's just train jumping. Oh, wrong way. And we get the solid loader heading back. Not white, because we don't know where it is. Okay, heading north and... Oh, it's the other way around. Dude, what is that thing? That's annoying. Still not white train. We don't know at least. Okay, starting from the south. Which colors do we have on the southern train here? Everything except one of them. One magenta output not connected. Thank you. Speaking of magenta, that must be the magenta that's not available here. So let's magenta it up. Yeah, and this will also be... Great. Now we don't have any more inputs, so we just need to make a third lane, basically. And we need to figure out which one should be then the magenta. This is that one. So, this one. And it's coming from the south, and the only thing on the south lane is the magenta. So if I take this out, because then there won't be any more, then the magenta shuffles in here, and maybe it'll work. And we go down here. Choo. Zoom past. Zoom to it. Do we have anything built? Yes, we do. Okay, so do we have any trains with this? Yes, we do. Ah. Try again. I wonder if that like could break a million pieces. I don't know. I wonder if that actually did. That could actually break things, right? Well, it didn't. So, the last one we need inbound. Yeah, this one's going back to actually pick up a decent load instead of these silly little trains here. We need 6. Well, we can absorb 6 boxes, so let's get this going. And it looks like it's sort of flowing at a decent rate. There we go. Fill up. Scoop, scoop, scoop. We just got all of it. Nice. So that's probably 3 tiles for each. And it's going to take forever to come back. So, that's nice. Whew, these numbers are pretty impressive as well. Like, we're up to 1.25 million of these. Whew. Okay. Next up, what do we got here? That's, I don't know why that would be more difficult. Okay, so we need a circle and a star. That's all we need. Circles and stars. I mean, circles we got a lot of. What about... Let's look for the stars. Spikes. This one's pretty good because no one is even using it. And we have something that can become a circle right here pretty easily. Do we have colors? We have red and green. And I suppose we must have blue somewhere, but that's all the way up there, city. The good thing about this build is that it can just go basically straight into that one. Yeah. So let's start with this and then turn this into a circle and start from the bottom, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, the one magenta output, yes. One magenta output. Oh yeah, but does that matter? I don't know. Does it? Yes, it actually could do that. Yes, it would matter. Thank you. Finally, it does matter. Yeah, it does. So, this one. How are we going to do that? We are going to be doing this like we've done before. Here, we are going to rotate it and cut it. Not the right half. There we go. Right? Yes. And then we do the same thing for you. And then one of them gets rotated another. So that's a circle. And then we just need it colored. That's the one. Okay, and then we need to make, we do need to make the cyan we can leach, right? Because if we first make cyan, that's blue and red, then we get twice as much of that as we need, and then we add the green. So we do one red and one blue becomes two cyan. One of the cyan we use, and the other cyan we combine with a green to become two white, and we only need one white. So we're gonna need to get two blue things. Yeah, we need a blue, two blue, and one of the other ones. But we need to combine these two first for the magenta. It's a little annoying, I think. Not super intuitive how to do it efficiently. So this one, first we split it by a diagonal. Yes. Then we paint somehow. No, that can't be done. Maybe this is where we use the third floor. Because then we could actually, we could do this. They won't be going into each other because they are blocked. No, because they'll use the same. Oh, that was the completion, yeah. But I would need to get train stations in for both, which makes it a little more iffy, I guess. Let's try it. So we get a liquid unloader here. Don't really care if it's a big build. And that would go in here. Yeah. And I don't really care which one is what, but I just need one of them to be simply blue and the other one to be, well, something else. It's not cyan. I'm not going to make cyan. I'm going to make magenta. Sorry, I was just don't know those colors. Yeah, blue, magenta, and magenta is red and blue. So the first thing I need to do is I need to get a blue one directly in. Then I need to get a blue one that goes up here to become magenta and go in. And then the other half of it gets the green sparkles and then goes in as the white one up here. And then they... Oh, and then we need to pin cushion this one. Then I'm going to be intersecting the train stations now. There and there. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is the blue. Because that has to come up here. Okay. So I need 2 stations of blue. This kind of sucks that I have to do it this way. I feel that I should be able to put them on the same train at least. Train line. Yeah, I should be able to put them on the same train line. I'm just maybe too lazy to do it. And then we get an unloader here. Oh, I don't think I actually need this. Because it's from here to here, I don't think I need a train from that distance. No. Why are they not connected like this? They are connected. Okay, good. Oh, yes. Why yellow for blueprint train? Because to make it confusing. That's actually a really good point. Because the only thing that would make sense is that one of the trains is blue, because that's the exclusive blue, and the other one is white, because it's going into the white. That's the only thing that makes sense if I'm going to color it. So, yeah, I agree. And this is the double color mixer. That gets in here. Then what we need to do is we need to then put this into, either we put it into a train. No. It's the blue. Then we get the magenta out here. And the rest goes into, and gets another train in like this one. I think I have to do okay, so the two blue trains are coming here. And then I need to split them. I'll split them as white goes in and blue goes down. That did not look like white was going forward. No, did not look like it. Let's see. Now it looks correct. Why is there a... Oh. And then green comes in on this belt. That would be up here. Good. There is just not enough space left. Maybe if I did it this way instead. That's also an option. It's a little weird, but I think it works. So I wonder what we have now. We have the white layer here. No, we don't. We still missed the green. The green train here. It's gonna go to that one. Let's see. Are we getting anything done? Yeah, something is blue. And the other thing should be coming in as magenta. And that means we have... Yep, it's working. If I turn north, it is not the right place, but again, symmetric and all that stuff. And then we get the pins on top of it. So this one is ready. So now what are we going to do with this? This needs to go up and drop into the top of this one. And then we're gonna get in. Up. There. Let's see. We get a green shape. I love it. We become so good at this. Like actually just doing all the shenanigans, and then it just, when we put it all together and goes like, yep, that's correct. I think that's neat. Solid load. And then we need to figure out, how do we get back here? And where do we get to? We get to that one. Okay, so this, okay. This one. And this could actually be white because it doesn't matter. It's going to just go straight in here. There. See if it intersects. Ah, it intersects a little poorly here. Another one. 1 million. That's an empty train. Get going. One green pen. Yeah, that's interesting. So that was, oh yeah, it was overridden by a train, I guess. Oh, we see something going, but you're not. Let's see if we're getting anything inbound here. The green has, there's a little bit of white here. Okay. And there is nothing to pick up yet. There's one tile here. One block. One block, one block. No blocks, no blocks. Hopefully before the train comes back, we can get at least one block in each. No! Nope, you gotta go back again. Try again. And this time wait until there are blocks to pick up. It didn't get all the blocks. Damn. One more time. It just needs 15,000, so it's not much that it needs. There we go. Off you go. Whew. And now the green is working again. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate you can't see how many are waiting, because there are like 3 in here or something. Another one of these. There's a long time until we can actually buy... Oh, gold station. Ooh. We should try that. Gold station. The aquamarine is not. Let's have a look at what the gold station does for us. Trades. No, that's not trades. These are weird. Like, this is not all the trade. Like, all the research stations, they're still missing some. The other ones, they should also... Oh, I'm an idiot. So the gold is now, instead of getting this, so if we do a significantly more complicated, then instead of 4 quarters, we get 5 quarters. That's a 25% yield bonus. Like, I think this game has a problem that the yield is completely irrelevant. Unoptimal visual design, in my opinion. Yes, you really should be able to look at a station and see how much is actually waiting. You can see how much is waiting beyond the first X6 or whatever. So I think that should be like visible. So you can go like, oh, is there anything here? I can see that the one package is unloading, but there are 3 more waiting, or is it like the last package? Okay, so I'm on a rant here. Well, this is completely irrelevant. Like, absolutely completely irrelevant. Like, in what situation would you want to do anything to redo this design to get 25% more yield? It would be so much easier to just build more of this, because resources are infinite, resource patches are big enough that if you wanted more throughput or more output, it would be better to do this one. Yeah. Oh, and here we can actually see the... See, that's a huge output, but it's also like a weird shape, this one. Ooh. 4 stacks of crystals. It's not... It's difficult to think about, but once you know what to do, it is not really difficult, I think. Can't remember. And then the research station gives us something. Aquamarine. Oh, we have a new shape up here. Oh, this is the one we're working on? No, this is the one we're working on. And then research station can give us more points. So we should really build this one. Are there point pins? Yes. So a wedge, this is not really difficult. Get a circle, half it, paint it, quarter it, then rotate it, stack it easily. No. No. That's not how it is, because these are crystals. They break if you stack them on top of each other. So, no. Nope. What you need to do, you need to make 3 quarters, then pour in the, then you pour it in the last missing quarter, then you add 3 quarters on the next level, then you pour in the next level until you have 4 stacks, and then you cut it because you can cut that away. As long as you don't cut through the crystal, it works. A little more than 20% here because it only costs 3 green quarters. Yeah, well, that's it. It makes it even worse somehow. So, what happened? Oh, we completed our milestone. Crazy. So that's already, now we only need the painite. And then, which is that one. And then the Grand Vortex Assembler. Painite, one of the rarest refined shapes known. The station requires crystal refined shapes. They're created by refining fluids into solid crystalline shapes. This is the final tier before the construction begins. Make it count. We get that. We get crystals, which shatter. 2 shop items and some irrelevant points here. Oh, I keep clicking that one instead of OK. So the shop item. Ooh, we get now an aquamarine alternate station. Okay, so this is 2 of these become 3 of the other ones. Huh. Oh, we don't even have enough for next one. Good thing we didn't waste it on anything else. Wow. And the amethyst station. That is a god-awful a lot of stuff we need here. Wow. Well, let's start by figuring out what we get from the output. Ah, so this one is... What? Is that really what we get out of it? That seems kind of... Oh, it's a white. It's an X that's white. It's not an X that's polished. It's an X that's white. It's a white X. Okay. Oh, so this is a one that halves the throughput. Oof. Yep. Unloading station. Oh, perfect timing. Nope. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm still gonna build it, even though it's so I can't unload it. But yeah. Yeah. And then we're gonna look at the shop. Oh, no. Oh, we're getting a little bit of the shop. Two new blueprint shapes. Huh? Yeah, we need to figure out the alternates we just got, or the one alternate we got. The gold alternate, we looked at that one. The aquamarine gold alternate is... And what is this cake? Ooh, sparkly. Trains can jump. They can. See what being a gameplay loop for some, like how science permitted, is a golden factory. Yeah. Oh, right. I was just thinking, like, how do I make the crystal turn into a circle? And it's like, oh, it's always a circle. It can't be anything but a circle. It can't be like, you can't sort of put this circle. So this one is just basically white crystallizer, magenta crystallizer, white crystallizer. So this is not a big deal to make. This one, it's a little pain, but it's still doable. And then this one is super easy. But what would that give us if you were sort of, we would be aquamarining it. So that would be, we would get, yeah. So it'd be replacing these two things in order to get 50% extra yield out of this level here. Best case, 50% extra yield. Let's look at the next. This one is the one we don't have. Oh, this is like a huge saving because we only need half of it, right? Yeah. But yeah, okay. This one actually is a way to double that. So our problem is that this is only giving half yield. So if you want to get a full yield of this, we would have to double the input here. And how do we double the input yield here? We could do that by going from 1 to 1 to going from half to 1. And these would still be the same. They would just be needed in double quantity. It is already produced in double quantity, so that's not a problem. So switching these two to this, that's a lot of, this would have to be built as, is it the same as that one? Ah, okay, so that's a hint. That's a hint of, no, is it a hint? No, I don't know. That seems really nice to scale up because it's easy to find more paint. Yeah, it's just a hassle to move it around. So my initial thought was that this one would be built with half of the square as being junk. And then basically I take some half square and then the other half I pour in the yellow paint. Then take another level, pour in the red paint. Another level, pour in the white paint. And then the top one is actually not a crystal. Then that's half. Then I can cut it down between the crystal and the non-crystal. And then I can do the same thing on the other side. But how do I do that? Oh, right. I would build this as level 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. And then put this underneath. And then, so I build these three as one thing. These two as one thing. Put pins under it. Collect them together. Put this on top. Damn, it's a big process, but... And then once we have it, we'll be like, oh yeah, double it, please. Which I don't think is a big deal, because we're producing everything in double quantity. You can't pin crystals directly. Oh, we can't pin crystals. Okay. And we can't stack them. Then I don't know how to do this. I guess we have to figure out like that. All the yes you can, no you can't, doesn't work for us. We're gonna have to get a crystal blueprint. So do we even have crystals? That's must be like a kind of paint, right? Yeah. Crystallizer. Let's have a look what the crystallizer looks like. Yeesh. Oh yeah, they are ridiculously slow. But I wonder if this has been changed. It doesn't look like it. Oh, right. It's because I need so much liquid inbound. Yeah, I need liquid inbound. Gaps and pins. Yeah, it's because you can't crystallize on top of pins, but you can make it crystallize, and then I think you can put pins underneath it. I think we will try it instead of guessing. Do I have a shape? It has to be a shape that can actually be crystallized. See, that gets half a crystal, and then let's see what happens when we pin it. It is pinned underneath the crystals, so we can. Hey, I love your videos, bro. Thanks, dude. Welcome. There's some things I'm distinctly too old for. Being called bro. And high fives. I'm also feeling like fist pumps are a little bit like passé. Bruv. Ain't ya bro, dude. Sorry for missing that. Nah, no worries. We'll I'm happy that it's not only me who's wrong sometimes. Yeah. Are there any accessories that use gemstones in the workshop? Accessories? What does that mean? Accessories that use gemstones in the workshop? What? I have no idea what that accessories, I don't know. Gemstones, I don't know. Workshop, I don't know. None of those words make sense to me. I hate high fives. It's the worst. Okay, maybe not the worst. Oh, you know you have a privileged life when you say, oh, it's the worst, and it's something that's not really the worst. Like, the worst thing that could happen for me in my entire life would be someone giving me a high five. Like, that is the worst thing I could imagine. Like, my girlfriend was saying yesterday, it was like, oh, it is the worst when it takes months to organize the threesome. And I was just laughing. It was like, that's the worst. That's literally the worst thing you can come up with in the entire world. It's like, it takes time to organize the threesome. Yeah, I know. It's a hard life we live. Yep. Thank you for the 70 months and high-fiving there. Yes, look at it. I even have a high-five emoji. And a 69 month stream streak. Nice. That you may... Gemmed accessories. The SE accessories to gem in the workshops. No. I don't have accessories in my rope duffel bag. Duffel bag. It's good. Like, duffel bag. It's a good word. It only gets better if it's a douche duffel bag. That's a douche duffel bag. It's a fun word. Theme, and what do I hear about threesome? What do you hear is that the worst thing, like the literal worst thing, is when it takes months to organize them. Like, that is literally the worst. Alright, so we got this. That was a test and it worked. Cool. According to my girlfriend, at least. That's the worst. Did you put the alternate sapphire module on the main bus? No. We were just kind of... We're kind of figuring out if we want to do it or not. But this one will not give us anything, right? It was... Damn, we need more points. Because we need 12,000 to even get this one. But I was thinking, like, this is easy. Right? I'd have to at least one word, so to say. Not necessarily. But I mean, like, it would be more fun for me if there was. And I'm just wondering if these are overly complicated to make. So this one is just building the 3 shapes and then putting the crystallize on top. So that's okay. And this one is a little annoying, to say the least. And then we'll need 2 of those. And this one should be done on site, I guess. I think we'll start working on this one, just because it's atrociously complicated. Yeah. So what do we need for this? Oh, right. It's also annoying that it's difficult to see where it is. Okay, so the only shape we need here is a wedge. So we just need a wedge shape. Is this occupied? No, not really, but it's not a great place because I'm already leaching the colors around it. Far away. That one. Far away, but whatever. We don't have any green nearby. Wow. That green is far away. Hey, look at that. This is a good place. This one. We'll take this. Yeah. It's just one loop further out. Sure. This is our new home. Okay. So, we need a... That one. That's a good square. This is the one we're going to use for crystallizing. So... The first level of the crystallizing is going to be yellow. Yellow and red. And yellow is green and blue? No? I don't know. I have no idea about these colors.
Our illustrious
Green and red.
champion
Okay, so
returns.
green and
Welcome
red.
home.
Hey, Mark, thank you for 74 months. Very good to see you. Almost missed this great game. So much to catch up on. Yep. But you're here now. I think this is actually a better place to do it because it's right next to the coloring here. So, the first level is yellow. That means we need to mix this. Mix. Mix. And then we need to do a mixer. So and we need a color mixer, the 24-lane color mixer here. Oof, yeah, it has to be like this. Good. So this will now be yellow color. So this means this part will now we need a crystallizer. Yes, I'll just I need to turn it north and before we save it. Oof, that's an annoying place, but okay. Save. And first we need to find the crystallizer coloring thingy. That's this one, right? And then we need to tell how big the square is. That's a 4 square. And then say it's 1, 2 lanes. And that goes under the painting. There. Good. So now we have it. What shape we make now? We're making this shape. So we just need some junk and then make the yellow half circle crystallizer. So whatever junk we want, we can have it. Oof, I am not sure this is actually going to be something I'm going to be happy about. Yeah, see that it has too many inputs. Or maybe that's not actually a bad idea because it's... Oh, how did that only go one place? Oh, interesting. So we get an extra choice because when it goes down a level, it can only go to one place. Nice. All right, let's see what we get out. Crystallized. Yes. Then what we want to do is now we want to stack another level of this on top. Crystallizer needs double input of paint. Oh, it does? Oh. Oof. Really? So it's 10 times the input. And this is 20 times the input. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I don't already have double amount. Yeah. Damn it. Let's check how big the buffer is. There you go. So I already have double paint for the yellow. Yeah. Okay. And then I need to go for the next level, which is a stack. And what I need to do is I need to stack the new one on top. So if I do it this way, then it will have to come in. Okay, let's see what we get out here. Scroll. So yes, and then that will need to be, well, not need to be, but let's take a look at this. That will be red. Okay, so we need red crystallizer, which we now need double of because, yeah. So down and up to connect both sides. Up again to connect both sides. Connect 2 yellow paints to each. Why? Do I need to do that? No, I don't think I need it. Because this one has more throughput, right? Let's see. So the amount that's being consumed is 600 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 36, 72. So it's 600 times 72. That's 43,000. And we have inbound 12 times 1800, which is only half. Yeah, so you're right. It has to connect to both. Ah! Then this one is the stuff that has to go out. I can kind of do this. No, I cannot. That also means this one wasn't necessary. We could actually keep it closer. There. Maybe this is too... Nope. Okay. Can the space pipe handle on the yellow? Yes, pipes are really fast. So no problem. They can handle 4 times as much as normal. So this is 2 times as space built. And it can handle 4 times as much. So still good. The problem will be here. Seriously? 1 tile off. There. Hmm. 96, that sounds like a good number. Yeah, paint goes absolutely crazy at this stage. I remember that. Was there a better way than this? Like, obviously from the other side. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Yes. Okay, check again. Then the last one is white. Oh, no. That is so much color. But at least the white one is what? I don't know. I think we should have a white station here. We could build a station that's just like a... That'll be... this one. Oh, we can't because we don't know what side they're coming in from. It could be different. So I'm going to get the red one in here. So I'm going to have red and green and blue. No. Because we decided against using the consolidated one. Or I did. And then I need another station coming in. And this will be the white. New to automation, and do you think this is a good one to start with? I think if you're new to automation game, then Satisfactory is the best one to start with. It is chill and it's aesthetic and it is extremely forgiving. Yeah, I think that's Satisfactory would be my recommendation to if you're self-proclaimed new to automation games. Like you could be new and just want to dive into the deep end, then by all means, Captain of Industry, but that might you break your neck on that. So Satisfactory is like the best gateway drug to the automation genre. I think isn't that a fair? It doesn't mean that it's a noob game, but it just means that it is accessible. It's the most accessible game. Why you put the spikes on one side? I'm not that far yet. It's because the crystallizer will fill in everything that is not filled in with a tile. So I just need something to fill in with a tile so I can fill in the crystallizer. Then I'll cut away all the spare part and put it together with something else. So Alchemy Factory can also, yeah, but I think Alchemy Factory is it's an hors d'oeuvre between main courses. Satisfactory is a main course, but Alchemy Factory is a little palate cleanser. If you want to get someone hooked on the genre, we serve them something where they can sink in hundreds of hours. You can't really sink in hundreds of hours in Alchemy Factory, but I think it's nice and it has good mechanics and it's solid, but it's not as addictive. Like someone comes to a restaurant and looks at the menu, they'll go like, well, I mean, we can have like some bread and stuff. Like it's nice bread, but yeah, here's the main course. Yeah, so I think that it's once you're sort of saturated with the genre. Why not Factorial Beginners? Because it's old-fashioned. It looks shit. It's unintuitive, and it's overly complicated. That's why Factorio is not a good, not accessible game. I didn't say it's not good. I love it. For all the things that is not, like the fact that it's not accessible means that there's a market for someone making tutorials for it and designs. Right? It's the fact that it's sort of doesn't look good is not great. The fact that I don't know. It's not. What about DSP? I think DSP is more abstract. There's more things to consider than Satisfactory. You have to, if you don't play Dice Sphere program with combat, then it becomes a little bit weird, and I think you're missing out a big part of it. And you play it with combat, then you can get overwhelmed quickly. So a game that is designed to not really have combat, except when you choose to have it, like Satisfactory, is much more accessible. And you can sort of get lost in doing designs and looking at ratios. You get to understand the core parts of factory genre. One automation, roguelike, interesting combo. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. People play Minecraft, who cares if it looks good? I'm just saying that this is, for me, I think that's important. And therefore, if I want to get someone hooked on the genre, then Satisfactory is really good. Also, Satisfactory has an excellent guidance through the early game. Like, oh, now build this, now build this, now build this. So, yeah. Has a sense of exploration too. Good to take a break from automation. Yeah, exactly. Especially because if your build is too small, then you're sort of like, well, I'm making 2 or 1 reinforced iron plate per minute. Now what? Now I need 50 of them. What should I do with the next 50 minutes? Go out and explore. Like that's probably a very noob-friendly way of playing Satisfactory. Like you will have times where you have nothing to do except wait. So let's wait and get in here. Actually, I should have been doing this one instead of anything else. Why am I not doing this? That's a ridiculously easy shape to make. I want to do that instead. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. I need some wedge anyway. Oh, hello there. This is where we are going to be building that shape here. So, we also need some color. And we need red, and we need one color of... that's really far away. Yes, let's build this one. We can do that in the time we have for sure. Let me think. Let's do the one that's more complicated first. So we do that one. Then we want to branch it out. Split by diagonal. Then we don't care which one it is. They both need to be painted. So that's a little bit complicated. Is there a red one nearby? Yes. So the red one just comes in on a belt. So the first thing that comes in is going to be painted from the belt. So these are now red. Yep. And the other ones are not red. So they'll come in on a train, a color train. And that will be wherever we build the white color. It's crazy far away, the screen. Okay. So I'm just assuming it comes in from the side. And you are going from and then I need to merge them back together. That is on a yeah. No. Got it. Oh yeah, we don't know because we need this white one in. So this will be the bottom level. So this is just ready to bring somewhere else. Then let's build the color. Let's build it here. I want to build it up here, but I'm a little bit afraid of getting into this. We'll build it like this. So we're bringing a color in now. We'll build the blue and green comes in from the side. Yes. So blue is here. And then basically the same thing, right? Isn't it just exactly the same thing now? Yes. And then this is the white color, which will then go up here and into that one. So we need an unloader station or loading station here. That one. 2,000 points. We need one more before we can even do the build we were starting on. And then the other one. Come on. There we go. Okay. And the circle here is just going to be mined like this. And then colored. That's going to be this one. And this will now be, well, it's nothing yet because we don't have. Good. So here I will be making a loading station. Like that, and the green one. Wow. Autosave. That autosave is a little excessive, I think. I'm sure I can change it somewhere. Here. Okay, so that gets us the green and blue in, but no, that's not working. No. Are you gonna play hexagon mode? Nope, I have no interest in that. It doesn't really feel like it changes much. And this one is gonna get what? This is gonna get in here. Then this one becomes white colored as well. USB 3, yeah, always have to send USB 3 times. Yep. All right, let's see if we get the white color out here. Not yet. And that's still the green one. Oh, the green one is coming in. Nice. Two tiles. Or 2 boxes. Nice. That should get us something. Oh, this one should also be pinned. Because there's a pin hidden in there. Good. And then this shape has to go on top of this shape here. So if this was the right one, yes, that will be the bottom level. And again, it's rotationally agnostic. I think that's the correct way we could say it. That's going to be a 2 and an unloader. Yep, and then and let's get this one. Load. And no. Actually, that was irrelevant. I just thought I would be going into somewhere else, so. But it doesn't. It doesn't go anywhere. All right, the white one's coming in. This is good. This is getting in here. And do we have this getting any white color in? Not much, but there is some white color coming in now. Yeah, trains are really fast and really good. This one is working, but damn, it takes a while to get this. That's a lot of white color here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Actually 4, 5, maybe. Yeah, that's a lot of white color. What? That was a really unfortunate amount. Oh, maybe it was just... it was just residuals. So it is actually getting something. And look at that. That's a blue shape. Which we then get over to... Wonder what we'd actually get from this shape here. Oh, we get red intersection out. Not that we really need it, but we'll do this one instead. And we are getting the first ones. Woohoo! Wow. That took 11 minutes to build this one. And I need to get this color. Oh man, I wish tab worked to jump here. But alas. And we could also get this one for 3, but then... It's not that bad, actually. Wasn't there an alternate recipe that needed ruby? Yes, this one. But again, like... It could double. This one doubles the output of red. This one halves the input of red. So you could sort of double. And we finally get the opportunity to buy this station. Which was the one we were starting to work on. So now we can... It was this monstrosity up here. This absolute monstrosity, actually. We also were working on a white station. And the white station was supposed to go... This is the one, right? So this is the white half here. Yep. And I kind of feel we should just do the last one here because, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so that's just something. Alright, these are coming in fast. Let's see. So now I need to get another level of this. The 3rd level. No. Yep. Okay, these are coming in quick now. Yeah, this is now... Oh, I don't like this being at that level. How the hell are we gonna get a train out of this? I don't know. Somehow? Might actually be better to do this and turn it that way. We should build the first 2 levels on both sides and then pour the white on the whole. What? Won't be able to put the final layer on top then? Oh, am I missing something then? Like, you can stack things on top of a crystal, but you can't stack a crystal on top of something. So actually, I think you can. That is actually correct. Because that is going to be a simpler solution. We want to do this as simple as possible. So that means we would do the yellow, the red, the magenta with pins, then collect them, then do this, these two. Yeah. So this is absolutely correct. I do, however, need to test it. Right? So, how are we going to test this in a reasonable manner? Damn, this is quick. So these will be pins. And this here is also. So what if I take... This is just a test. You, and then stack. Because now I'm throwing things on top of... Yes, I can throw things on top of the crystals. So yes, it is correct. This is actually our final form. We do not need this. We do not need this. I would not need this. For now, at least. That means all of this is actually not really needed. Now we need the magenta. Which is, again, red and blue. So let's make the magenta instead here. There. Let's make a... Start with one of these. Here. So this is going to be exactly the same as, except different. So now I need to like this. So now I need to get magenta in here, and that would be getting it on a train or something like this. And that is red. Nope, that's red. Yes. And blue. Or maybe it's just red and blue from over here. Let's do that. Oh, I'm so indecisive. It's unbelievable. Red and there you go. So that gives us magenta. Now we need to load the magenta on a train here. And this magenta goes somewhere here. Probably not like this. But that would have to necessitate these being a little bit different. Oh, it's actually... I think this is perfect. Yes. No. Maybe? You need to load all the magenta. Yes, I do actually need to load all the magenta. Oh no! I don't know what I did. Look at our points accruing. So my
New
thought here is that
arrives.
I thought I had a good idea, but then I realized it's not really. Master Full Mid, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you for supporting. Okay, so if I have a train unloader, I was thinking it comes in here, and that would be perfect, because that one can go here, that one can go here, that one can go here, that one can go here. Except it can't do that. This is fine, but no! I only want to branch it into one side. I don't want to branch it into both sides. Because if I do this, this one is going in here. I think the only way I could figure out how... No, because they are also directional. They are... technically it'll balance itself eventually. No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, technically, but not really. Because this one will split half and half. And this one will then split half and half, and this one will be saturated. So eventually this one has to sort of... How would this one be able to push this one out? So that if it was by pressure, then it would be 2/3 here and 1/3 here. And this one would shift 1/3 there, 2/3 there. And then sort of, yeah. I have to unload it into a pipe, but I don't do that. I don't do that. I think that the only way is kind of to go in and say, I don't want these here. Which I loathe to do. Like, oh, it's different design. Yes. It looks much better. And like having it one-sided and getting it in by train is actually much nicer than the mess I did up here. This is much nicer. It's just a different design. So this is now when I get the magenta. Going to be crystallized. This one crystallized. And then I will pin it afterwards, because that's the next thing we want to do. And then I need to get my bearings, I guess. This will now get us... We have to do it exactly like this design here. Otherwise I can't do it. So this has to be on the right hand side. So we need to rotate this clockwise. 1. Yep. And then I'm gonna go down here, and I have to stay. This I need to rotate counterclockwise, obviously. Yep. So now we need to merge these two, but we need to merge them with a swapper, not with a stacker, because that doesn't work. So we need actually one that swaps halves, and I think that exists. Otherwise we'll have to make it. I think it exists. Split side by side. No, we need a swapper. Oh, we do not. How do we not have that? How do we not have one that swaps side by side? Couldn't all the way to build this in Stream Chat. You said that, and I have gracefully ignored it many times because I like building it this way. And even if your idea is better, I really am kind of committed to this way. So, yeah. But I appreciate it. Maybe someone else will take a look at it and look at a better way. I need to sort of follow my train of thought here and see if I can get all the way through on this. Looks a little bit ambitious now for us. It's really weird. Yeah, check old blueprint. I'm pretty sure we have one from early access. A swapping blueprint. Swap corners side by side. Swap west corners side by side. 2 times 12. That's the one. That's very spacious. But yeah, it has to, because it's the inputs that dictate that we need this much, and the outputs. It's not the machines that dictate it. Swap side by side. 12 lanes. Oh no. And then we need the swapper. That one. And we need to say how big this tile is. And then we have to say... Oof. This one's actually one of those... Instead of saying 12, because it's kind of irrelevant, we should actually have, like, the before and after. Or how would I do that? I don't know. We'll just do 12. I don't know. Swap side by side. 2x 12 lanes. 2x... Then actually shouldn't it be 24? Yeah, because it takes 24 lanes in. That's gonna make me go like, what? Maybe with the new variable length jumpers you can actually fit into 2 by 1. No, I can't fit it in. That's the whole point. What I said is that, oh, right, a 1 by 2. Ah, not a 2 by 1, but a 1 by 2. Do you want to jump down that rabbit hole? Well, I guess we're just gonna be... We just need 2 solid shapes next to each other. Why are there no 2 solid shapes? They're right here. Yes. Good luck. Well, we just need to make it in 1 level. And the thing is, it's just this one, right? So how many do we need of this? We need 4. And what would be a good way to do this? Ha! About trying to figure out what would be a good way of getting this inbound. I don't think this is workable. Like on one line and then... So, what is it actually doing here? It's collecting... What if we just try this? No, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm honestly not really sort of understanding how I would do it, to be honest. I feel this is very dead-endy, but... Ah. Yeah. Usually with these kind of things, it takes quite a while to come up with an idea. So let's see, how much space is the minimum we need on the backside? That would be... No, this is not enough. Like, it needs 4, which is crazy. Like, this is the minimum it needs. Because then, let's say something else comes, is somehow managing to jump over here and then go in. I forget that this works. No. Why did it sometimes do this and not other times? And then the output side is going to be equally bad. Because I really am insistent on making this in one level. And if I did this, I have no way of getting the other side out. So that can't work. Then there's the argument of just kind of doing it, I don't know. This is taking way too much space. Especially because it doesn't work. See, this thing I believe in. Ooh, whoa! Wow, Bartek, thank you so much. Wow. There is literally 6 minutes left of the stream. Thank you so much, Bartek. I have been thinking about it lately and go like, I wonder if he is gone for good. Thank you so much. And a tier 3 sub on top of that, just because, wow. Thank you so much for the 66 months. Okay, Samagod with the 200 bits knows exactly what the deal is. Let's see if we can get a train going in the last 6 minutes. That would be amazing. I mean, Bartek has already done half the work on getting us there. Wouldn't it be awesome if we could just throw another hour in and ruin my Monday morning?
A kind gesture.
That save is taking some time now. And Anonymous also knows what's up with the 200 bits. I might be absent, but never gone. Thank you very much. And one red beard, thank you for a gift up. So, can we get a train going? One more activity, and then we got a train going. And then, of course, we still need sort of the other way around. And Shujin with the 5 gift ups. Thank you so much. And then we are have a train. Let's see. Is it a level 4 yet, or is it almost level 4? 3.5? 3/4? Nope, halfway to level 4. Alright, alright. That's still a lot of the way. 14 subs to get to level 4. That's pretty good. Alright, we're definitely going to let this train run out. And then I would say that we're going to stop the stream when the train ends. Like, there's some part of it I like. This one. I like the middle one. I don't like this because this is just too much, takes too much space. Unless it's level 5. Yeah, I know. Of course it's unless it's level 5, but we have to get there. Maybe... And Ninja Charlton with the 5 gift subs. Alright, we're making very good progress towards level 4. What if? Do you have any plans for Monday morning? I do actually have my plans. It's kind of embarrassing plans, but I also got the cleaning coming and yeah. It's tough. Thank you for this. It's tough 69. Thank you for the 5 more gifties. All right, we're already there, almost there. And Mark, yay, 10 gifties. Good to see you, Mark, and to see Ectoplasm. Thank you for 5 more gifties. Ooh, we are well on our way. So I think this is a thing. The outbound side is...
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
What is this? Oh, an overflow splitter. Ah, okay. It's tough. Thank you for the prime. Ooh, it's a brand new prime. Nice. Welcome. What a way to start. And a random max with another gift up. All right, we're already 30% through this level with just with 4 minutes to go. Ah, what a way to start. Ruckus. Yeah, I feel that there's something about this. And then I'm gonna copy this idea in the middle.
Proliferate.
Ooh, Lodedahan, thank you for 5 gifties. Yeah, see, this one is now not able to get out. And the Viking Skald, thank you for the 55 months. Oh yeah, you changed your name some time ago.
Welcome home.
But certainly a familiar face, or familiar name at least. I'm wondering on the inbound side of this, that this would be an idea. Rather than having one of them going up, than having all of them sort of bouncing in. I don't know if what that would do for us. Oh, I need to see something. Oh, Mark,
shall
another
gather.
10 gift subs. All
More
right,
shall
I'm starting
enter
to
the
believe
fray.
now. I'm starting to believe that we are going to be late. Okay, is there a way that I could feed both of them in? No.
Our illustrious champion
And
returns.
Ixali, thank you for
Welcome home.
the 62 months. Bump. 63 months. And Barthak with the 25 gift subs, just rounding it off like that.
More shall
Just
gather.
like that.
More shall enter the fray.
A little bit of sip of Red Bull left remaining. And it is 12 o'clock. Sweet. Enjoying the stream today. Yeah. I was kind of thinking if this could somehow be a thing. Because then I could sort of say this one goes in and then it goes in like this. But unfortunately it isn't, because the problem is also like there's two things that need to go out. I thought there was be something good about it, because then I only have one line in and it jumps into two places, but it not really. One output could also jump over. Yeah, that's the thing, right? One output could jump over. But you can also see the problem, like that would be the output, but it would also be the input. So that's just a little bit missing, because it has to be 2 in and 2 out. And this one is jumping in. Like this one looks good. It looks like oh, there's 2 tiles here, there's 3 tiles here, there's 5 tiles. Squish, squish, squish. But it doesn't squish so nicely. Like this seems to be like the basic pattern. But could I get this in here? No. Like there's no way that I can wrangle this anywhere to get enough inbounds and outbounds. And then if I did this and then flipped it like that, and then like this is still the best case scenario, and it's not good. Like this can save 1 overlap here. 2 full belts. It's 2 full belts in, 2 full belts out. I just, the more I look at it, the more it just looks absolutely impossible. Unless we start using multi-floors, and I mean, maybe different floors is actually a better way of doing it, because 60 seconds left. What about doing the trick for the input as well? I could do the trick for the input here. But only for the middle one, because then it would also go out here. And now it's also so big that it can't reach on that side. Hype train successful. This is irrelevant because there's nothing on that side, but this would be like helping on here. I think the next thing I'm gonna try on this is see if I can go up or see if I can do something about levels. Okay, so this would be as compact as it can be, which obviously is going to be bad. Because there would be somehow we have to get these two plus these two maybe in here, and then this one and this one plus this one out here. That just doesn't seem likely. And it's especially this as well. We have we don't even have enough space for this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 7, 8, right? Yeah. This is just not working. This does not look doable at all. But we've seen other things that are not doable at all, and then they turned out to work anyway. You can see how little room there is, even with sort of bouncing across stuff, that this is not going to work. I can't see any other way than... Now, someone said it was possible, and I'm not sure I trust that. There's no way of jumping out. Yeah, this is not working because I can't get in here. No, I know. Okay, so here's the thing. Let me... Let's say I would want to have probably like this. 6 on this level. Okay, so let me explain the concept of what I believe is. That is basically the same as this one. So if we strip the levels off, it has 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 builds. 1, 2, 3 builds. None. That's what I'm thinking. Like something like that. Where we have full on one level and then maybe the top level as well. And then the middle level is transport level. That could be a way. So let's say that we still have to get all the unknowns. No, that's not actually what I want. I would want to assume that it's something like somehow. What if? Then what we would want to do is we would want to get probably want to get these two to also go over here, for example. So that's the easy part. That's also just not valid at all. But then the idea would now be that I would want to get these things somehow up to the second floor and down here. So we need to get something here. Whoops. Because that should take a lot less space by doing it this way. We'll have all sorts of other problems. Okay, I can already see that, but... And now I need to get these two over here. Can you reverse the input sides on the face swapping so outputs consolidate more compact? No, they can't consolidate more compact because they are going to be more than a full belt. There's 4 of these to a full belt, so if I consolidate all of these to the same belt, new. Or, oh, right. Now I get what you might be saying. Yes, this is how I really should have been doing it. Because this is much better. And then that would require... flip. Flip. Yeah. That would be better, right? Because that could be... especially in output side, that would be like this. These would be consolidated. And these could be consolidated. Is that more compact? No, it seems to be less compact. Yeah, that's less... One, two... No, it's not. It actually might be a little bit better. I'm gonna take this, copy, flip it, and here. Then if we could do this and get it on top. I don't know if this, how much this actually gives us, but it does maybe give us a little bit. No. Save one space between, but much harder to track. Yeah, I mean, harder to track cannot be a priority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. And this one is 4, but then it doesn't have a way out. This also has the issue of when you get to the second level or the third level where we built the next one. They're like, yeah, but they want to come in from the ground and that's already busy, that place. That is less compact if you're going for the 606 approach. It would be better for a 444 approach. Yes. But the 444 approach has the issue that it can't be routing in and out. So, like actually for the 66, it's better because, is it? There's one tile to spare, so, but then we have routing issues, right? But here is also like, if we use this approach, like, now that's a lot of saving. We just have an issue that what are we going to use this for? What did you do up a level? Me too. Hello, Massacres. Welcome. So here I can actually save one level, but I then consume a lot of space here. So this would be that's a lot less space. That's much more compact. But it does have problems that it's consuming basically 2 full levels. Yeah. This is a tricky one. Also this, no, it is correct. The 2 outbounds, so this is 4 outbounds and the inbounds are coming in. Also some of them on a higher floor. I like it, but I don't think it works. Because once we get here, it's going to be full of junk. And then when we get here, it's like, we still only have 1 level because we can't use anything on this level because it's already full of junk. So we have now compacted it by 1 or 2 tiles, but then we've also just gone from 1 full level to 2 full levels. So that's a really steep price. Yeah, that might work if you had 4 levels, yes. So, but I do think, I do think there has to be a balance of something has to happen on the middle level. Like alternatively, we'd have to have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, almost 4, right? If that was the case, then yeah, we wouldn't need that many. I was stuck on this type of build today. At the bottom level, the more space you have for routing on the second level, the more outputs you can get on this bottom level. What are you up to right now? I'm up to taking and see if this one can be moved into a smaller block because of the variable length jumpers here. This was designed back when we had to do the jumpers in a certain distance, but now we don't. So there's like, could this be done? I don't know. I'm not getting the vibe that it can be done, but I'm also kind of feeling that there might be some way of doing it where... Okay, here's another thing that could be like a design idea. Like this. Like somehow. I don't exactly know how exactly, but like they could be sort of pushed a little bit apart. Somehow. And that might be a thing. Ruin it. Would you like a hint? I don't know. So for example, let's say that we'd get these outbounds like this. And that would be like the ideal that this would be for, and it's still neat. For example, something like this, and then... No, I can't really see that this would be working in any way. Yeah, but the thing is, like, what am I doing here? Like, this would be like, okay, this would go out on the second level, but that means that all the stuff from second level would have to go down to level 1 just to go back up to the second level for the output. That doesn't make any sense. Like... Oh, right. The only thing that would make sense is, again, the point of this would be that I don't know, like somehow and then the idea would be that we'd have something like this, which would then be like somehow no. It's very doable. It's a simpler version of the checkerboarding design I'm using. Checkerboarding, I don't know what that means. Like, people just come up with the weirdest words. Like, are we supposed to know what checkerboarding means? Like, you mean swapping diagonals, or I don't know. Because I think that the alluring part is the swappers are just a single thing. This is the only thing we need. We just need to swap these. The swapping diagonals, yeah. But the swapping diagonals, do I have that as a... No, I don't have a swapping diagonals, so because that doesn't... But the swapping diagonals cannot be put in here. No way. Swapping diagonals between two parallel buildings would have to be like a massive build. This is swapping one corner. Like, Oof. Damn. I must have been brilliant back then. I don't know why they are jumping from here to here. Oh, right. There's something about the timing, I think. I don't know. Like these can buffer while the belts don't buffer or something like that. That I needed these to be able to buffer, otherwise it got stuck. I think there was something like that. So if we look at this, but here's an operation. No? Oh, what the hell's going on? Is this an inbound? Okay, so inbound comes here. Maybe there's something about this. It jumps in here. It jumps over here, and then it spreads out in this fashion. One goes backwards, one goes backwards, one goes forward and jumps in, and goes forward and jumps in. Which then means that this, like, so one input belt gets split in 4 different directions. So this output belt, this output belt is also just not getting anything out. I don't understand how that's going to happen. I don't understand how this works. But it does. How is this empty? Oh, right. Okay, like this. Fresh mind, fresh ideas. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I think we'll because I was just thinking, could we do the same thing? But the problem is that it has two this one has. Yeah, this one. No, this is weird. Okay, so this come in here. I'm just kind of thinking, like, isn't there something about this? Maybe I'm blinded here, but what if we look at sort of that was a unit instead, or maybe I don't know. Is it? No, it has to be really next to each other. It's so weird. How the hell would that work? But it also... I can't see where that goes in. This is an input. This is an input belt for the circles, and this is an input belt for... Where is the input belt coming from? Where's this coming from? I can't... Oh, you're coming from here. Let's assume it comes out here then. Yes, yes. Where's my jumpers? That's my jumper. Jump and jump and land and land. That does not seem to suck. Right? Or maybe it does. Like, this seems really compact. I don't know if it is, but it seems really compact. But maybe it isn't. Like, it seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 should be better. Problem is it needs so many outputs here. Like, it needs too many outputs. It doesn't work. Yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna abandon this and see if we can get back to doing something productive here for the last bits of time. We got kind of distracted as usual. We were up here doing something. Who knows what? Oh, right. We wanted to swap the. Oh, yeah, but that's. Oh, yeah. We wanted to swap the corners, which swap the sides, which we have. We just had a bigger build, and then someone lured me into a trap by saying it could be smaller. Yeah. So what was it we wanted here? This one. Oh, right. It's now or never. We have this one that needs to be killed off. Can you weave jump pads as in Factorio underground building? Yeah, that's what we also do. We do that a lot. Like that was literally the design we had before. And it's also what you see. No, this one doesn't do it, but yes. So anyway, I'm not gonna do it. If it ends up being something that can be done smaller, that's nice, but not really essential. Then we're gonna get a train inbound here. It is absolutely correct to say that the observation that now is not the time to do this. Like past midnight, not the time when we are at our best. I don't know what time we're at our best, but it's certainly not now. And it also, like, ultimately, it really doesn't matter that it takes much space. This has never been a space-saving design. Like, then I wouldn't be having, like, all of these operations here. So, good. So let's get the other train in to actually see if it works. These are ground levels, so we need a train. It would be nice to see if it works. You are a pickup train. Yeah. That's an interesting message that the auto smart detection has identified something about that. I'm having trouble with liquid ratios. Could you show me the painter, the 2x2, please? Yes, but I'm not really using the 2x2 painter actually. The 2x1 painter, I do know. I can show you how it is. This one. So the thing is, no, I need to show you from the beginning, otherwise it can't be explained properly. Like, I have 3 different painters. If you just need one output, and one is one space block, like one of these. If you need enough to paint one line, like 12 lanes, right? Then this one is fine. This is in here and in from one of the sides. This will take each of these, you can see here, 450, 450, and it gets 900 out. Kind of makes sense that the liquid doesn't disappear. So basically, if you get a full equivalent of 12 belts of paint in here and 12 belts of paint in here, you're gonna get 24 belts of paint out here. But you don't have that. So if you just need to paint a little bit, this one's fine. This one will only consume half a belt worth, and this is half a belt worth. Not space belt, but half a block. This is a block, which can have the 12 lanes. So this can paint 12 lanes. 12 lanes come in, they get painted, 12 lanes go out. That's how the painter works. These are mixers, sorry. The painter, right? So this is a block. 12 lanes in, 12 lanes out, enough paint. This one will make enough paint to paint one of these. But if I'm consuming a full block's worth of paint and a block's worth of paint here, then I can actually get 2 blocks worth of mixed paint. Then we get to white one. Then I get 2 pipes worth out here. That means I consume 1 of the mixed color and 0.5 1. Yeah. How is it? If we get 2 out, then we need whatever we start by mixing here. Let's say red and green, these 2, they go in here. Then we need half of that, and then we need 1 belt of whatever we add to that one in order to get 2 belts out. So that's kind of how it works. Yeah, 1-1-2 ratio. It's 0.5, 0.5, and 1 equals 2 out. So you can kind of go like, which one do I have the least of, or which one do I have in abundance, or which one am I going to use for something else as well. Let's see what we got out here. That's a silly shape, and that is pretty much the shape we wanted. So with this one, we can now go and say we need a white on top. So basically, at this point, we're just going to trash this one. I'm pretty sure we had a trash build. Word block. Yes, that's just a void block. Get rid of that. That's a nice one. Then, what else do we get out? Ooh, this is actually annoying because if I do this, it will want to... Oh, maybe I can do it the other way around. Can I do this? And if I copy this... Ah, it forces it in, damn it. So this is annoying block. It's not a great void block. I thought I had one. Oh, something trash. Place a simulated machine. Have more than 1,000 wires. Undo? I guess I painted some mem. Yeah, I kind of have to. Like, it's annoying, but it also, like, this belt, this is over-engineered because I would never have things come in from 4 sides. Like, this is a silly idea. But I guess someone got carried away, right? Right? Yes. Okay, so now I need to do another crystallizer on this. And that has to be after we get stuff in by a train. And that means a liquid train. Here. No. Here. And this one could actually go closer. How is...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There you go. That works. Good. UK Frogman, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Can't you reuse for the next levels? Always hated trashing it. No. I can't use it for anything. It's a really junk shape. Right. So now I will need to paint this, which means I need white paint in here, which means I need to build another white paint. Ugh. And they're annoying. Blue, green, and red. I mean, at least we can sort of go... That's one. That's two, I guess. And then we build it up here. There. And then we get a train in. Like that. And we get the color mixer. That one. And let's see. Yes, we get another one in. There. And then we get this outbound on a train. Have to get both out. Oh my god. It's late. Doesn't really take that long to do this. And then to figure out where it goes. Yep. Okay. Blue is being unloaded. It is being colored. And I'm actually only taking one of these out. That's fine. This means there's less demand here. Then we can use, doesn't care about the underbone anymore. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I have 314 million blueprint points. I think it's gone a little bit crazy with these points. So, and now it's 15. I just accrued a million while I was talking. Yeah. And we have 45,000. And we have literally two things to unlock. The 3x3 platform, and I remember we'd used the 3x3 platform for something. Oh, this milestone completed. Are we getting anything? No, but we are. Yeah, there we go. We are getting the first blobs here of white paint. Respawn. Let's see when the train comes in. We don't know yet. Oh. No! Shit, it didn't work. Okay, never mind. The whole thing is trash. Oh, fuck. There's so much paint. So much paint. Right, so what happened was that this shape here has pins, and I thought that it was the white paint would be on top here because it protected the pins, but it doesn't. It flows through and takes over the pins instead. So, blah. Which means that we have to turn back to before this. Poof, because that's also worthless. And then look at this one and say, now we need to add another level, third level, and then turn it white. And then do the other one, add another junk level, then turn that white, then do the whole merging together. And that's a lot more. But yeah, it can be done. It can be done. So, we need another level of this. And this needs... yeah, I pinned it, yes, but I don't want to rotate it, because if I rotate it, then I have to rotate all of these as well. So now I need to stack. I need to stack the stuff that comes in on top. So that's ready, another level. No, it's not gonna work because I also can't pin it. Pinning it won't work either. There. Goes here. There we go. And then I will need to crystallize this as well. Which is basically this pattern. And that's where we get the white color in now. There. Let's see if we get it inbound. Yes. And now I can pin it. Yes. Now I'll pin it and then rotate it. And then I need to... I'm facing north and it needs to... clockwise. There we go. And this is now waiting for the other one. But that means this monstrosity here also needs another level. Go. And also the turn is no longer there. This will need to do level 2 on all the trader stations. No, I did not. So what is that I need now? I need to get another one of these. No, there's no room. Crap. We'll do it this way. Gets up here. So now the next thing is basically just exactly this awfulness again. Except not connected here. Yeah, this actually needs to get it in on the train. Right? Unless I mean, I'm gonna build a new design like this. So many points. There. Then I get the red one in from here, and the blue one I must be able to get a third blue one here, right? Right. It's got to be room for another blue. I don't want to squeeze. I'm gonna try it. One, two, three, four, five. It's technically enough to do this. Marathon, reach operator level 100. So this blue will now go. Yeah. This one. Ugh, now I can't figure out what the hell I was doing. Yes, like this. F and rotate like this. So that's blue coming in, and then the red one's coming in from over here, which will just be... No, don't cut. Good. So, this one really doesn't need a train. Yeah. This one here. Yay, hooray, level 3. I could also done it the other way around. Just to go like, hey, you don't need to be level higher before this one, and then you can go there, and then I pretend that that's the point all the way through. And then we have problems with the train. Okay. Do we know what we're getting here? Yes, we get the next one. So this is correct. This one needs to be rotated clockwise. Good. And now I need to put it on a train, which is not going to be easy because some crap is there, right there, that cannot be moved. Oh my god, that's annoying. Undo? Fuck. Because I just realized maybe I can. I could. That goes down here. And okay. Then let's see. So what is it now I want to do? Now I want to do the big monstrosity we had before. The one that got us sidetracked. Swapping. 24, that one. And I think it's going to be like this. We have a unloading station. Like this. Yep. And then we need to trash. Oh, we killed our trash build. Yeah. Do we have any idea if anything is working? No. Why? It's not working. Okay, turning north. I think it's because I'm rotating it the wrong way. Because I should be looking north when I'm rotating. So this one is here. And then I need to, of course, turn it backwards. Idiot. Delete all of that on this build already. And delete anything in here. Let's see. Yes, good shape. Not a good shape. Good. So now at this point, we are not actually anywhere near done with this shape because it still needs, well, we're almost done, but we still need a little bit of coloring on it. We need like the top level, red and magenta. So that's this one. And then we need red and magenta. That means more blue. No, not really. Well, we got the red one. And so we need red into here. And there was just a side by side. Okay. And I want to make sure that I do it the right side by side. So when facing north, so red has to be on that side. Okay. So we start by mining this. Then we are going to split side by side. That one. And this one will be the red one. Okay. And which will come in by belt from here, or by pipe or whatever. So let's do that. Whoa. No. Because the other one, this one will come in by a train because it's magenta. Right? Or do we? No. Yeah, so let's do the magenta first. That is going to come in here with a train, a blue train. That one. And color mixer. Then we pick up with another color train. Don't remember if we need both. I don't think so. No, that's not for crystallizing. King's Day. What? It's 1 a.m. I'm going to sleep now. Tomorrow's King's Day here. Okay. Well, thank you for joining and thank you for supporting the train. So, we need to get the blue, the annoying blue somewhere. Let's take one of this. This is like a fine template station. Ugh, really far away. There. And now you are going to go up somewhere here. So this is the coloring of the other one. So let's get an unload station for liquids. This does not seem right. Like this, I guess. Because it'll be... yeah, and then I'm gonna get you in here, and... yeah, okay. This is then the module. And then we can put the station in afterwards. It'll just slot in correctly. There. But we're not done yet because we need to merge this one's the dead end here as well. So I'm going to need to do this for merging them back together. Maybe we can actually do it this way. Let's try it. Yes. It's not as pretty, but it takes a little less space. Yeah. And what do we have here? We don't know, because we don't have this one in yet. Good. So this would get us the magenta colored paint. Oh, there's no... no, it's correct. It's correct. This one's here. Why are we not getting any magenta colored paint in here? Because we haven't gotten any blue yet. It is coming back and then it'll pick up like a full load, right? No, but it'll pick something up. Come on. Get this one in here. Yes. Yes, barely. Barely gets. Alright, off we go. So when this one comes in... oh, we're already over time. I just want to see... I want to see that final shape. Damn, that shape is annoying. That's definitely been the worst... not the worst, but the most challenging one. Anything with crystals is really annoying. I wish they kind of had added more features, or it would be nice to have more features like crystals. Something that behaves a little weird. So you can't just stack things on top of each other. The pins are completely irrelevant. They don't do anything. There. Oh, we somehow have a little bit of magenta. Well, weirdly enough. That thing. So now this thing here has to be put on top of here. That means we need an unloader. And this should be fine. And that will be the new thing that comes in has to be put on top. And go back to the other one. Here. Pick up. Pickup station. And then this one is definitely not working. Does that... What? Oh, right. It's because it's the wrong one. There we go. Oh. Good. And that should be the shape we're looking for. And the fact that it's not green or anything is a little concerning. Shouldn't it be green? Or maybe it's only green when we actually... Does it then become green? It doesn't. That's not a good sign. Please connect. That is a really bad sign. We're gonna need to see some... when we get something coming out. Actual genuine stuff. Oh, right, okay. That one. I'm gonna put this in a notepad just to see if it's... This is what we have, and then we're gonna be going in here, and this is what we need. I've also just assumed that these two are the same. Wouldn't it be funny if like there was little one thing that was... it looks the same. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna see if this is also the same. Yes, they look the same, yeah. Okay, because it would be funny if something was mirrored. But this just means that we need twice as much of this, which isn't really a problem because we are... If it's working, it's producing twice as much as we need. Oh no. Oh no. This is a bad idea. Because I was thinking, hey, we get this, and then we just split this in half so we can use this output to produce twice as many. That means we need to produce twice as many of these. And that's okay because these machines are half as fast, so they only consume half a belt. So I have the capacity to build twice as many machines to service this. But twice as many machines plus 2 inputs is 2 full space belts. There is no way in hell that I'm going to be designing this monstrosity here one more time. Double it and double it again. Yeah, it's doubled. It's 2 times doubled, so it's times 4. And we only have 1 divided by 2. So it ends up being 2 full space belts in order to deliver what we want. So yeah, it's not working. It's not working. Yay. It's completely useless. It is utterly completely useless. Because what we can do is we can build half as many. We can build the same number of trace stations because we can double this, or we can build that. Yeah, we can. So we're not going to get more than this outbound because we're going to be constrained on this one. Which means it was all an attempt to skip this halving from here to here. But maybe that's honestly not really worth it. Like, these shapes are not difficult to make compared to the one we've just been struggling with. Ah, wait, what's this? This needs to be done as 2... how does this even have to be done? Well, oh right, it needs to be done as one layer at a time. So first we do the spikes, pour red in on all of it. Then we do this. It's a little more steps than it looks like. And this one is just all the white paint in the world. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red paint, or white paint. But then we get this weird thing which is needed for the Grand Central Station thing. Yeah, so once we get this, then that has to just accrue, and then we have 4 more shapes, right? So it's 1, 2, 3 shapes plus 4 more shapes plus potentially 1 more shape here. Yeah, but this shape we just made here isn't really necessary. It's not really going to help us at all, actually, which is such a shame. I mean, it could help us if we just let it accrue and be full, and then we could build this shape and the other shape. Oh, look at this. How do we do that? How the hell is this done? Because I can't pour this on the top because then it'll fill in this gap. And I can't stack this, so... Break a crystal? Yeah, but how would I break? It doesn't fall down if I break it? No, they don't. I don't know. Well, I guess that's also completely irrelevant because we're not going to do that alternate. Can you make layer 1 and 2 and then place it on layer 3 and 4? The bottom layer is level 1, so that's not how it works. You can't... If you drop a crystal, it breaks. You can drop things on a crystal, but you can't drop a crystal. If you cut through a crystal, it breaks. So... Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Well, we don't care, because that's not the ones we need to do. We need to do these ones, which is pretty straightforward. Just a lot of white paint, but fucking annoying that all of this we did here was completely irrelevant. But it was, I mean, it's a fun thing to do, and we learned a lot of stuff in getting it faster, and we also got to use this this one here. I don't know, I might tinker a little bit with it, with making it smaller, or I might not. Who knows? Definitely not tomorrow, but there will be a video tomorrow for YouTube. The YouTube series is independent of this, so it's a little bit behind, but then it's also a little more structured than what we do here. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the hype train. Remember, tomorrow is not going to be more shapes. It's going to be a showcase of, or we're going to be exploring the new update 4, so trains in Foundry. So that should be interesting. So I hope you want to join for a Foundry look tomorrow, and then we'll come back to Shapes 2, I imagine. Will you be making a new MAM series for Shapes 2? Nope, there is no need for it. Nothing has changed. So it just copy-paste the old one and it works fine, I think. And it works for everything except like a very few specific cases that are like operator level 100 or 150 plus. So until then it works fine. So anyway, thank you for watching. Good night. Take care and stay effective.